I made it. We made it. All right. Thought I wasn't gonna make it. Oh, hello. Here we go with text messages and stuff. Hold on. All right. What in the world? All right. We made it. We made it. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all my beautiful mothers. All right. Let's see. We didn't leave off from the last stream abruptly. I don't even remember how many people I had left. I believe I only had one person left. So I think we're all caught up for the most part. Hey Naya, hey Alicia, how are y'all? Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Ciao. Made it. We're good. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to be home. Happy Mother's Day. The day before the live went out. I know I got you. I got you. Let me look at the log so that we can get everybody situated. Because I don't have a list. I just got here. I'm just clocking in. So I'm like, this can be belated, but I'm gonna get it together. Give me 1 second. I had to say have Mother's Day and have Mother's Day plans with my living mother, and then give offerings to my goddess mother. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show y'all, but the offerings I just gave were so beautiful. I hope she likes it. I didn't do divination on it yet to see if I said liked it, but it's let me show y'all. Okay. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. I don't even know how much to send, but I got questions. I'm screaming. Hold on. Not sure if I can see. Oh, that's a pretty good. It looks about that blurry, to be honest, because the sun's kind of in the way. But yeah, I got her cards up there. Some wine, a candle, a picture of her about right here. Yeah, about right there. Kind of hard to see, but and white roses, some incense, some cologne, good bit of stuff. Naya, I got yours. But yeah, so I did that for my goddess mother. So yeah, a lot going on today, but we are here. Okay. Going backwards from the other day. When was that? The 8th? Look. Okay, I had Irma on this list. Irma was here. Okay, then I had Quinn as well. Hold on a sec. Okay. That I know I didn't do. Okay. Close all this out. I have a lot open. Hold on, sorry. Okay. Open my Venmo. Send it one more, so I'll have to. I got you. I did Kieja's, so we're caught up on Venmo. Going to PayPal now. Okay. So the order so far that I know of was Quinn and then Irma. And I believe Walisha was after Irma. Okay. And then we have some people from yesterday and today. Ooh, child. Okay. Did they do Velda's? Velda had a yes or no? Velda's in here. Okay. I didn't do Shay's. I didn't do Shay's. Shay's not on here. Okay, so I did Karen's. So I can scroll back up. Jasmine. Didn't do the second one. Okay, so when Jasmine gets in here, I have to do her yes or no. Then Quinn. I did do Jasmine's. I did do Jasmine's. Okay, hold on a second. I did that. Hey, did that. Okay, so next is Quinn. Alicia. Velda. Alicia. G, I got yours. Raven. Natalie. All right, we are caught up. We are catching up. Naya, and that was Gianna just now. All right, we got a list, everybody. We are caught up. All right. Whoo, that's a long list. Let's do this. All right. Hey, Franny. Hey, Franny. Happy Mama's Day. She's my unofficial mama, but she's my mama too. She practically raised me herself too. Happy Mommy's Day, Franny. I'm Alicia, Zelda, Alicia, Raven, Natalie, Naya, and Gianna. All right. Whew, that's a long list. Let's do this. Let's do this. Quinn should be eval. Yeah, that's it. Where you have Gemini? Yes. Are you childish in relationships? I hear this placement is the worst in relationships. It depends on the person. If I'm dating the right person, they will bring out my inner child. Like not childish in a bad way, like inner child play. Like I will start like doing things very like cutesy, like very inner child. Like my inner child will just come out. But like childish, no, I'm gonna communicate and all this kind of stuff. But I don't. Yeah. Childish in a good way. They like it. Quinn. All right. What good things are coming to me from building others up, though they let me they let me down? Oh, okay. That's a good question. What good things are coming to Quinn from building others up, though they let her down? What good things is she getting in return? Basically, it's a good question, by the way. 10 of Cups, the World, and Knight of Cups. Clarify 10 of Cups. It looks like peace. I do see someone coming towards you, but I see before that, I see peace. Is anybody else in the 10 of Cups other than Quinn? One other person. Is 10 of Cups representing Quinn and someone she currently knows? No. 7 of Cups, which is a little bit unknown and confusion. So no. It's 10 of Cups and 9 of Cups representing that the biggest blessing or good thing coming towards her is someone who won't let her down. Basically her receiving the same love that she gives from someone else. Yes, that's exactly it. The good thing coming towards you is you receiving the love you give. Someone coming in, I get water sign very heavily. 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups, Knight of Cups, 2 of Cups, King of Cups. A lot of cups here, so I'm getting water here. Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces, especially Scorpio. What about the World? Yeah. Okay. So the World and the Wheel of Fortune representing the ending of a cycle. So a continuing cycle, which the first thing I'm hearing is vultures. But the World and the Wheel of Fortune is you closing out, or at least this person closing out, a cycle that you seem to be in where you are attracting people that let you down. This person won't. And they will continue to not. Clarify the Knight of Cups because they're genuinely have a similar heart to yours. Yes, it's a one. I feel that's you feeling like you've won or feeling like you've overcome something. I feel like this person is also going to show you something. That kind of 6 of Wands feels like they're going to show you maybe how far you've come or maybe how much you've. That's 6 of Wands. No, that's simply just you. That is simply just you feeling like you've finally gotten something you've been waiting on. Three of Wands is about being patient and waiting on someone or something to come towards you and hoping something or someone comes towards you. Three of Wands is literally looking towards the Six of Wands. Notice that they're the same person, and that is this person with the Three of Wands here calling out this bird or sending this messenger bird, and then with the Six of Wands, the cards of victory. The bird has now come back, letting her know that she's won or got some sort of victory here. So I like that message there for this message. Something else I wanted to say for this. Clarify Knight of Cups. Lost my train of thought. Four of Pentacles. Yeah. That is that is you being clingy and wanting to hold on to this person. Once you realize that this person is someone you've always wanted around you, someone you've always wanted in your inner circle, you're gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna basically hold them hostage. They're not allowed to leave. They're not allowed to have new friends. They're not allowed to do whatever they gotta do. Yeah. You are going to be very stingy with this person and their energy. You're not gonna want them to be out and about and doing too much. Okay. But yeah, the good thing coming towards you from building others up, though, that you down, is someone coming in to close that cycle out for you, so that it doesn't happen anymore. Okay. Um, Also, this feeling of victory and accomplishments and achievements of getting through and over and healing from those past experiences, from those people that let you down. I also feel like this is someone you don't know, by the way. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask. Is this a male person? I think it's a female. Is this a female person? Let's come to her. It's a female person. The star for female, the Nine of Wands for male. Star is deep feminine energy altogether. So it's giving feminine energy. I get a friendship here. Okay. But it's a feminine energy that's going to be coming in and loving you correctly. Obviously platonic if that's not, if you're not bisexual. But yeah, it's someone who's coming in and going to be a genuine friend to you. Okay. Very good intentions, by the way. Knight of Cups is someone who is a bit of a hopeless romantic, but obviously not romantic for this read. But yeah, it definitely it definitely sounds like us. I was like, is Miri over there taking over the read? It definitely sounds like us. Okay, because I was listen. When you find the friend, okay, when you find this friend, I get you holding on to this person, because when I say this one right here, like, gotta talk to her every day. Okay, I don't care what I do, but Miri, if she don't hear from me, she's gonna call the police. Listen, I feel like Miri will text me and be like, "Listen, if you don't answer my next call, I'm calling the cops." And Will, hey Tracy, and Will. All right, Irma. I don't think I have a question for Irma. I might have to skip Irma for a second. Yeah, I don't think I have a question. Okay. Do I? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bank. Hold on. She's on Zelle, I think. One sec. I was just about to turn that off. Okay, I don't have a question for her, so I will get back to her. Well, Alicia. Sorry. Sorry. Alicia. I have one question for you. Is that correct? Both questions just now. Okay, I got the other one. I have two, so I have two now. Yeah, because I still have the one from the other day. And I just got one just now. All right, so okay. I don't have the question for the first one. Do you want to do the one you just sent now, or is there a particular order you want me to go in? That one I just sent has both questions. Gotcha. All right. 15:15 is your timestamp. First question for Alicia. What can you tell me about the version of myself that I'm elevating into based on the 2 upcoming new career paths and destined relationship that I am starting in the near future? Okay, for Alicia, what information does Alicia need to know, or what can we tell her about the version of herself that she's elevating into based on the 2 upcoming new career paths and destined relationships that she is starting in the near future? Ten of Swords. Okay. Okay. It's going to start rough, but okay. What you need to know about the version of yourself that's going to have those things, or what you need to know about yourself, is that I'm not sure if this Ten of Swords has happened yet. I'm sorry, hold on, something in my eye. I'm not sure if this Ten of Swords has happened yet, but I see you having some sort of painful ending. I was just looking for you. Your next Ten of Swords. That's a painful ending. Okay, I see something kind of fairly painful happening at first, and then with the 4 of Pentacles, I see you being more cautious, but that will actually make you more ready for the things that's coming in. So that's what I'm seeing there. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Oh, geez. Yeah, Tower. Okay. Okay, what is this painful ending with the Tower and Ten of Swords? What is that? That's insane. You have major events coming up for you that's going to happen first that are going to be a lot less pleasurable. What is that? Is 6 of Pentacles. Clarify 6 of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles to the 5 of Pentacles. I see somebody having to help you through. Okay. Has this happened yet? Has the Ten of Swords and Tower happened yet? Will it happen in the near future? Is the Ten of Swords and Tower? Will the Ten of Swords happen? Ten of Swords happen? Is Ten of Swords and Tower happening in the near future? For Alicia? No. Is the Ten of Swords and Tower currently happening? I think you're just overcoming this, whatever this is. What the hell? Sorry. I think I got some mascara in my eye. My mascara drying up a little bit, and I still put it on. Ten of Swords and Tower looks like a financial thing. This looks more financial to me. This could be love. It's Ten of Swords and Tower, love related. It's Ten of Swords and Tower, money related or career related. It's money and career related. What this is, regardless of money or love, regardless of money or love or career, this is something about you feeling or being or both at your lowest, and someone needed to pick you up or help you, or assist you in some sort of way, shape, or form. This looks like something hits or some sort of dramatic event happens that kind of ends something for you that maybe you wanted to hold on to. Maybe you weren't trying to let something go. Maybe because it takes a lot before the Tower finally hits. Okay, you have, it's a thunderstorm. So you have, the signs that rain is coming. You have the rain itself. You have the thunder. Then the lightning hits the Tower. You know what I mean? So it's a build up to the Tower. The Tower doesn't just happen. So I feel like it's something you maybe that you're trying to work through, or whatever this is, got destroyed, and then or is getting destroyed. And then with the 4 of Pentacles, that is you being more cautious, being more frivolous, moving forward next time. It's a painful lesson, but the lesson is absorbed and is learned, which is why you won't be going through it again. Clarify 4 of Pentacles. This could be with you and your money. Wheel of Fortune. No, I think just in general. You are going to be more careful and more cautious. The way I'm seeing it, whether this is the exact scenario or not, the way I'm seeing it, Ten of Swords and Tower, Four of Pentacles, and Wheel of Fortune is the equivalent of someone not wanting to save money just because they just damn don't feel like it. You know what I mean? They just don't feel like saving money. Then a tornado hits their house and realize, hey, saving money probably would have been smart to do. And now that a tornado has hit their house, they're like, okay, well, I should have had some money. So it's a really painful ending. It's a disaster, but when they come out of it, they are now saving money because with the Wheel of Fortune, anything can happen. Fate, destiny. The Wheel of Fortune is all about fate and destiny. That anything can happen. So the Four of Pentacles, they're like, okay, I learned my lesson the hard way. Let me go do what I know I'm supposed to do in the first place and get that together. So that's going to prepare you for later to get these blessings that you're going to get with the Magician. That is you being ready, willing, and able to take on anything that the universe sends you. Clarify the Magician. Oh, hello. Page of Cups and the King of Swords. Oh, okay. Maturing. Page of Cups to the King of Swords. Clarify the Page of Cups. They're both you. Three of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. You could have had a naive way of thinking about something. This looks very money related. You could have had a naive way of thinking about something, or maybe if not naive, it very well may not have been. It might just be simply inexperienced in a certain lane. I see becoming a professional. The Page of Cups is someone who's brand spanking new to a field or to an area. The Magician is the professional in that area. The Magician could damn near teach whatever this area is. There's something here where you were weaker in a certain area. You're going to be a lot tougher and a lot more. Is brazen the word? I think I want to use brazen for this. Yeah. Was this caused by another person? I'm just curious. King of Swords is kind of interesting. There's a tower, excuse me. Well, the tower and Ten of Swords caused by another person. I don't think so. Clarify 3 once. Yeah, I'm just wondering. But yeah, I see you, the type of person you're going to be, basically, that you're going to evolve into. You're going to be a lot more cautious, a lot more careful. You're still going to have the same, she said that's dramatic. Maybe she's, yeah. I see you going from learning some sort of lesson the hard way to wising up, and that leads you to a better financial future. Your outcome is Magician, King of Swords, and Ten of Pentacles. That is you being able to make certain decisions that are very brilliant, that lead you to a lot of abundance and success because you are ready, willing, and able, and mentally prepared for anything to happen now. Okay. But that's the kind of person you will be. The person technically is the Magician that you're going to end up being or embodying. So someone who's very powerful, someone who can manifest whatever they want, they can create whatever they want. This is you in your most confident and area, right? So that's what I'm getting for that message. I was listening to the read, but it cut off right as you were going into another part of the reading on the last live. I love listening to your advice on the reads. Thank you. No, because I was wrapping up that one and then the internet cut out. And I was like, well, damn. Like, I was almost done. When she gets, I took a picture of the spread. So if she comes back, then I'll just let her know what I was saying for the end. I think I kind of said everything I wanted to say in that one, though. What should I expect sexually with David? What should spicy read? What should Relisha expect sexually with David? Interesting. The 9 of Wands. That can go a certain way. That can go a few ways. Excuse me, the Hermit. How y'all both the Magician? All right, I want to grab this for a second because the 9 of Wands came up reverse at first. Is the 9 of Wands meant to be reversed? Yeah, okay. All right, so we have the Nine of Wands reversed, then Hermit upright, Magician upright. Is Nine of Wands reversed representing Felicia relieving stress? Is what Nine of Wands reversed, David relieving Felicia of her stress or burden. Okay, first and foremost, what you can expect is for him to be relieving a lot of anger, frustration, whatever you got pent up, whatever's going on, you can expect him to relieve you, to kind of ground you, calm you. Clap for Nine of Wands reverse. She said, period. Clap for Nine of Wands reverse. Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. She said, that sounds naughty. It's insane. Seven of Pentacles kind of feels like he's going to be putting in a lot of work, okay? Everything that you're kind of... How about this? How about this without getting demonetized? Seven of Pentacles is the card of... Seven of Pentacles is the card of putting in work, seeing results. Hopefully that's not any other kind of result that I'm thinking of. That might be certain results. Because the Magician, if this ends how I think it's going to end, because the Magician is a creator. The face is taking me out. Is the Seven of Pentacles, David? Sarah! Hey, Sarah. It is David. King of Pentacles. Listen. Oh. That boy gonna put it. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles. How do I describe the Seven of Pentacles for a sex read? It's okay. It's a lot of investing, okay? When it comes out in a business read, that means is someone's investing a lot into the business. Or like a lot into the business, okay? This is like, yeah. It's, yeah. Clap for the Hermit. Four of Pentacles. Is the four? Is the Hermit? Alicia? Yeah, that's you. Is that her wanting to distance herself from him afterwards? Because is that good? That's what it looks like. To me, at least. Looks like fiending. I can see it another way too. I can see it another way. Oh no, I was right. Judgment. Yeah. Okay. How I thought it was gonna be was lost my train of thought. Obviously, that wasn't to be said. Hermit and Four of Pentacles kind of gives, okay, I need you back up away from me. I need you to move because it's I'm gonna start fiending. It's giving I'm about to start fiending, so I need you to kind of like don't look at me like that. Like it kind of gives don't look at me like that. The birds are chirping. Is it Cliff or Magician? Hold on. Yeah, you're gonna figure out that he know what he's doing. Magician and the King of Pentacles. Magician is someone who checks off all of your boxes. Magician wields every suits in the deck. One of them being the wand. Okay. Yeah. This is yeah. King of Pentacles is a generous lover. King of Pentacles is a very generous man. Okay. It's a generous person. Okay. Everything he has, he likes to share. He's very generous. Now you are not gonna be so generous. You're not gonna be so generous. You're gonna be like, yeah, this is mine. I don't know what the y'all bitches thought, but this is mine. Okay, there's Four of Pentacles here. Listen, mine. That's look, fiend. Does that not give fiend? That's you. How you coming up? And that's because he's coming up generous. Clarify the magician. Like, this is now, magician and empress. Magician and empress. Not gonna hold you. That's a little dangerous for a sex read. Is the magician and empress representing pregnancy? Oh, bitch. Yes, it is. Okay, careful. Last time I told somebody they're gonna get pregnant, they didn't listen to me, had sex anyway, and they came back and said, Bri, I'm pregnant. And you saw that. You know what I'm talking about. 3 of Cups at the bottom is kind of like insane. 3 of Cups is insane. 3 of Cups could be a baby shower, party, celebrations. Could be joyous. And it's Mother's Day. So last time I did a read, telling someone they're gonna get pregnant, they didn't listen. Went on that little trip anyway, came back pregnant and said, Bri, help. I was like, what's supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Congratulations. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is the Empress and Magician representing that Alicia is going to get pregnant? Oh, that the way the pendulum just swung. I wish I had an overhead camera. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. So if that's not a desire, if that's not something you want, then you know what's going on. But like I said, he's generous. He's giving some things. He's giving some things. I met him at a library. Well, you're gonna learn something, cause he finna teach you something. I think you need to let me learn you something. Did you get my? Yes, ma'am, Sarah, I did. Yes, I did. But it's gonna be good. Well, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna be real good. A little too good. Having a little fun here. Oh, you know what? That could very well be what the Hermit in 4 of Pentacles is too. Discovering this as well. So yeah. The pregnancy, that's crazy. It did. I always get nervous when I do them for people because I don't know. We're Aquarius. Damn, yeah. If you got pregnant right now, you'd be giving us more Aquarians, and then we would like all resent you a little bit. Not just playing. Not sad. Not just playing. No, it's not. Oh shoot! All right. Whew. Okay. Emma. We about to have us some February this Mother's Day. No, for real. Alrighty. Good. How y'all doing today? Is everybody doing okay? I hope so too, Tracy. I hope so too. Are you gonna be there at the match? Irma, what's your the question you have for me? You gonna be there? Period. Well, I will see you there. Girl, I got a new car and my money been focused on me. I know that's right. I keep getting random messages. Blessings. Period. You know we love a good blessing read. I love blessing read. They just do something to my mood. What blessings can Omri expect coming in for her these next 2 months? 2 of Cups. Excuse me. Strength. And the Tower. Tower is insane. Clarify Tower. Hold on. 7 of Pentacles. Clarify the Tower. I just heard everything you've worked for gone, or everything someone worked for gone. That's a good thing. So this is a connection you already have. I feel like there's a connection that's going to end abruptly. That's a good thing. Clarify strength. The Fool. Why did I just hear someone showing their ass? Strength and Fool is strength and Fool represents someone being bold and doing something where they're showing their ass. Yeah, I just got the download that someone's doing something like it's their birthday, like someone is showing their ass. That causes the Tower. That causes the separation between the two of you, or a breakup, or whatever this is. Whoever this is, it's Two of Cups, Omri, and a romantic partner or romantic love interest. Yes. It's Two of Cups, a platonic connection between Omri and someone. No, just making sure. Okay. So you have a romantic connection between you and someone, whether together or not. There's someone here that is more than platonic, and they're gonna do something that's real fucking bold. And they're gonna show their ass. They're gonna take a big risk, and that's going to cause them to ruin the connection they have with you. Is the Five of Pentacles the person that she's talking about or talking to in the Two of Cups here? Yeah, Five of Pentacles is them losing out on you. Clarify Five of Pentacles. Yes, Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups, to clarify Five of Pentacles, represents them losing a person with genuine, pure, loving, kind-hearted intentions towards them. That is you. That is their karma. Losing you is their karma, because they will feel it. They will feel that loss. They will feel that hole that's not there. So I feel like it's someone who they could have mommy issues. They could very well have mommy issues. They could just have issues when it comes to feminine energy, period. But there's something here about the love you were giving to them they will be missing out on, but they'll feel that missing. They'll feel it missing. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. Like a hole in their heart. Ace of Cups, self-love. Seven of Pentacles and Ace of Cups shows me that you're going to be pouring into yourself. You're going to water yourself. Okay. So this turns out well for you. For some reason, I don't feel like this Tower is something that hits you. I don't think this is like a disaster or something for you. I think you actually are not going to be that bothered, to be honest. I don't see you being bothered. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. You might see it coming. Yeah, for some reason, I feel like you're not going to be feeling it like that. Like, clarify Tower. The only one I see hurt is them. Yeah. The only one I see hurt is them. I feel like for you, it's closure. For you, it's just something that you needed to, I guess, let it go. But there's something here where I'm also seeing a little download here where you were trying to reconnect with someone. Ace of Cups and the Judgment can represent a renewal. Both cards represent renewal, but you also have a new beginning here with the Ace of Cups technically as well. So this could be you trying to revive something, and then you abandon them to love yourself and close out the chapter with them. Clarify the World. I'm not really taking men seriously, period. Yeah. The World, Lovers. Clarify the World. Leaving them heartbroken. Is the Lovers Omri and a new love interest? Okay, you also have a new love interest coming in. I'm also seeing that. You have a new love interest coming in that's going to replace this person. That's actually, I don't know if this person that you're leaving behind is going to know that, but they're going to feel it if not, because I see somebody being very disappointed and sad and kind of mourning from that, from you being with someone else. But I see you being with someone who's better. A lot better. Someone destined to be with you right now. If not for the long term, at least for right now. But I see a lot better connection coming in after someone does something real bold towards you that gives you the, okay, that's it, I'm done, I'm good. Yeah, I think that may have happened already. Perfect. Yeah, so the part that hasn't happened is just the new love then. That's the only part I'm seeing that's in more of a, like, later on. This is after that. Hey, Jasmine. With my ex. Yeah. The new person could be an Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, or Gemini. Okay, you have the World and the Lovers coming out for them. Okay, but yeah, once that's fully done and closed out, somebody else come in. So I love that for me. This is a very genuine connection too with the new person. I know it. Let me see. 1 second. For the most part, I was kind of talking in circles by the end of that, but it was just an interesting read. Let me go back. I took a picture of the spread because I knew I'd come back and wrap it up. But for the most part, that was kind of it for that spread. Let me see. I feel like there was. I took a picture of it because I knew there was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember what it is now. Let me see. Okay, so we have 8 of Cups. Let me mark you a timestamp. Give me a second. Okay. All right, for Jasmine. A little excerpt right quick. Okay, yeah. 8 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, and then 3 of Wands, 8 of Wands, Justice, clarifying 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups to the Tower. And this was about the girl. I can't remember the part I didn't say. I can't remember what it was, but now with the 2 of Wands, 8 of Wands, and Justice, I do feel like this woman feels that she will turn her head to someone else and partner up with them and feel like she's getting something that she deserves with someone else. I'm not sure if she has somebody yet. She might not have anybody yet, but she's confident that she will meet someone else or be with someone else that treats her better than H. So weird she says watching my Instagram. Excuse me. And what she would realize of my place in his life when he comes back to me. So she will see you as somebody who's in a house of mirrors. 7 of Cups with the 10 of Cups reverse, that is someone who is lost and confused. But the read doesn't feel like she feels it's your fault, to be honest. I think she's kind of leaving you out of the equation. I feel like she's blaming H for kind of doing that to you. I feel like it's because I think she's looking at you with more empathy than like jealousy or anything like that, due to the fact that she was just in that same boat. You know what I mean? She felt like she's going to feel that she was lost and confused and believed everything he said, things of that nature. Yeah, thumbs up is insane. Let me put my phone down because it's doing it because of the phone. So it's like it's more about her and how she views me. What she would realize. No, it's about you. The 10 of Cups versus you, 7 of Cups is you, Tower is you, 5 of Pentacles is you, the rest are her. She will. Okay, sorry about this. I don't remember how much I said in the last read, which is crazy because when we were still together, she was so jealous of how he treats me. I just put him in time out right now, so I haven't been accepting his advances. Okay, so I'm gonna run down the whole thing I get still. All right, so we have the 8 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles in that order. To clarify the 3 of Pentacles, we have 2 of Wands, 8 of Wands, Justice in that order. To clarify the 5 of Pentacles, we have the 4 of Cups, 6 of Wands, and 10 of Cups reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Cups, we have the Tower. Clarifying 6 of Wands, we have the 4 of Wands. Clarifying 10 of Cups reverse, we have 7 of Cups. Looking at this spread, it's evident that how she'll feel about you specifically when... Hold on, let me reword it. Yeah, will she realize? Okay. She will, yes, to answer your question, yes, she will recognize your place in H's life, but she'll feel bad for you because of what that place is. she won't see H the same anymore when she starts to move on because she will outgrow him. And essentially you, respectfully, essentially you, she will outgrow both of you. When she outgrows both of you, she will look back at you and feel bad for you for being where she currently is. She will feel like you're behind in your growth, in your growing process in a way. You're saying, and that's all from her point, not his true actions towards me. Oh yeah, no, that was the other question. You had two questions that day. That was this one is the will she recognize your place? This is the spread for the recognizing your place. The actions towards you, I want to say was that it was more so his actions towards her, and that was to symbolize that he didn't have any different actions towards you, at least not from what was that, the 8th? Yeah, on May 8th. That's of May 8th. So it might be different today, but that'll be a whole other read. But as of May 8th specifically, there's no new future action towards you. And that's why the divine was like, okay, so we can't do nothing for you, but we can show you what he's going to do in the near future period. So that you got to, so you can get a read, excuse me. But as for this one, she is going to walk away. Starting with the 8 of Cups, she's walking away emotionally. She's going to let everything go, and she's going to actually move on. She's not going to have any interest in him anymore. So then with the 3 of Pentacles, that is her, if not by herself, that is her teaming up with someone else or building a foundation with a new person. With the 2 of Wands, that is somebody who's turning her head. 8 of Wands is progressing very quickly, is moving very forward very quickly. And then with Justice, that's her feeling like she got something she deserves, or she is now getting the treatment from a man that she feels she deserves after her healing, after her growth. I should have clarified the 8 of Cups. I didn't clarify the 8 of Cups then. Queen offset, can you please clarify the 8 of Cups now, please? Wheel of Fortune. Thank you. Okay. 8 of Cups, walking away from a cycle. So whoever this person is has been in his life for a good bit of time. She knows him like the back of her hand. She has been in a constant repetitive cycle with him, possibly where there's other women involved. And she's tired of that. When a woman's fed up, they eventually walk away and move on, right? When she does this, somebody else will come in, and she will start to feel like she's getting the love and respect she gets. When a woman starts getting treated correctly like that, they start looking back and being like, you know what? I accept what happened to me. I'm glad, of the lessons I learned. And she will look at you and recognize your place in his life and will feel bad for you because she'll feel like you could have better, because she'll feel like she was in the same cycles and same delusions and same confusion and like this house of mirrors and in this like maze or, phase of her life where she was unhappy and was like competing for him and being jealous of other women for having his attention, all this kind of stuff, when really he's the problem. You know what I mean? Really, he's the problem. But with the 6 of Wands and 4 of Wands, that is her feeling like she's got something she's wanted. And with the 10 of Cups reversed and 7 of Cups, that is her feeling like you will not get what you want unless you leave him. With the 4 of Cups and the Tower, what did I say that was? I can't remember what I said that was in the read, so I'm not going to contradict it. Whatever I said in that last read for the 4 of Cups and Tower is what I meant, but I can't remember what I said here. But with the 5 of Pentacles, she's going to feel, yeah. Honestly, this is the reading of a healed woman, to be honest. This is kind of how a healed woman normally comes up and reads. Walking away from a cycle, accepting what's happened, feeling sympathy and empathy instead of like being like kind of like mean. Like the energy isn't mean from this read. It's more empathetic, more nurturing. I hope that for her too, because she is a single mom. Yeah, I'm shocked that she would care. That girl wishes so much bad on me. It's sad. That's because she hasn't healed yet. When she heals, I feel like what's going to heal her is the new person. When the new person comes in and treats her how she's supposed to be treated, that will heal her. And it will make, when you're loved properly by a man like that, you want that on every woman. Like, enemy or not, you want that for women. You know what I mean? It's hard to find. And I feel like she'll look back at you and be like, let that go. Please go out and see what's going on out here. There's men outside with money. Like, who will open doors, okay? Who will cook, who will clean, like go. There are men out here with money. I feel like she'll kind of be like that. I feel like she feels you will never truly be happy with H, and not because anything's wrong with you, it's because something's wrong with him. The whole reason giving girls girl to me. The whole reason giving girls girl. At least not right now, because she's not healed yet. But later on, it's giving girls girl. She feels that I took his heart from her, but I get it. No one, technically, respectfully, no one could do that because H seems like he's gonna be like that for a while. So I can't tell what he's gonna do, like in the distant future. But I get her point of view though. I get her point of view. My son's about to make his pro wrestling debut. Period. Period. Congratulations. I know that's right. Um, yeah, yeah. That's really kind of all that gave for knowing knowing her knowing her place in his life. She would want better for you. She's wanting for you, or will be wanting better for you. When she gets better, she'll realize that there's men out here that actually treat her well, that won't lie to her and be like, Chasman did this, Chasman did that, and then find out later on that he's still fucking with you, and then realize how delusional she actually was, and then she's gonna be like, yeah, I'm good, go date somebody else, get treated right, and she's gonna be like, damn, I kind of wish she would go do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's what's given. I feel like she'll feel this way about H for a very long time, though. I feel like she will always see H as a lesson after this, which is how she should, because it kind of gives the H moves in a karmic way, and it's very evident because you have things like Tower, Wheel of Fortune, Five of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, those Ten of Cups reverse. In this that and Justice, that comes out when you're dealing with a karmic, for the most part, especially the Wheel of Fortune, Tower, Eight of Cups, and Justice. She got a lot of major cards for at least a lot of signs for me that shows me that he's karmic. But yeah, so yeah, we'll just see how everything goes. But that's how she'll kind of feel about your place in his life. She'll kind of feel like she'll kind of compare your experience to his as very similar from hers. And we'll be kind of comparing a little bit. But yeah, she'll kind of feel like both of you were victims. Not that you did anything to her or anything like that. When she heals, she'll realize it. You're not sure, but like, I got you. All right, I'll be right back. We have Velda's next. Give me one sec. Oh, that smells so good. My little candle over there going crazy. All right. Oh, actually, this is still the same list. I'm still put it here, but all right, for Velda. Let's see. All right. All right. Hey, Bree, I have a follow-up question to your last live reading. You said that I would not return soon to my gym, but I will return at all. But will I return at all this year to my gym? Let's see. Will Velda return to her gym at all this year? The Ace of Pentacles, the Star, and Seven of Wands. Yes. Yeah, I like Seven of Wands for workout. Yes, you will. And I feel like you'll be meeting a lot of goals and achieving. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Strength is what I was looking for. Yeah, with the full in strength. Yes, at some point during the year, you will be going back to the gym. The full in strength. I see you having a lot of goals, a lot of ambition, and motivation and determination to achieve a certain look, appearance, or weight here. But the 7 of Wands, I feel like you will achieve them. What if I 7 of Wands? Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, you definitely go back to the gym at some point this year. I just didn't see it in the time frame that I had before in the last read, but yes, you will definitely be going back to the gym and meeting a lot of goals and having a lot of wishes fulfilled as well. All right, Alicia. All right. For Malaysia, what are Timothy's next actions towards Malaysia this week / month? Within the next month and a half. Within the next month and a half. What will be Timothy's next actions towards Malaysia? Ace of Wands, the Moon, 5 of Cups. Is the Ace of Wands Timothy? The action Timothy takes towards Malaysia. Yep. Clarify the Moon. Jeez. Okay. 9 of Wands and Death. Okay. Clarify Ace of Wands. I don't know specifically what he's doing just yet, but I do know how you're gonna react. I feel like you're gonna have a lot of doubt and paranoia. Paranoia is coming up very strongly. I don't know what that's about. What is the 7 of Wands, Timothy? Yeah, clarify Ace of Wands. Is the Moon Timothy? No, that's you. Okay. Why the Moon? 10 of Cups reverse. See, lacking peace in the situation due to something that he does. I don't know why I'm getting so clear about how you're gonna feel before I even get the action. I feel like he's going to slow down some sort of progress. With the 7 of Wands and Knight of Pentacles, sorry, I'm very tired. I've been up all day. Clarify 7 of Wands. Okay, all right. Is this him trying to reconnect with her or try to have some sort of passionate or exciting new start? But she'll doubt it and be paranoid because she'll fear that he's going to disappoint her and upset her again and disturb her peace. And fears an ending with him all over again. 10 of Pentacles. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Okay. The Devil made that very clearly here with the Devil card. 7 of Wands and Devil represent him pushing away negativity. Okay. When you're 7 of Wands and the Devil represents normally the 7 of Wands looks like a wand and like someone pushing people away or pushing them out. It normally not. It normally doesn't look like this. But with the Devil card here, that's him pushing out any sort of negativity, negative energy, negative influences, whatever is in the way of the two of you having some sort of positive new beginning. He's trying to push it out, right? then slowly but surely is trying to rekindle, trying to have something with you, trying to fix something. Um, that makes you nervous. That alone makes you nervous. With the moon, nine of wands, and death, that is you being extremely paranoid. As if this is like the moon and nine of wands is like how paranoid one of Freddy's victims might be. You know what I mean? Like that's bad. Like nine of wands and the moon, that's someone in the dark who's afraid of the dark. You know what I mean? Um, not feeling like you have all the answers, not feeling like you don't know his intentions and all that kind of good stuff like that makes you very nervous. What you're more scared of is for him to disappoint you. You're afraid of another loss. Just said hi. Clear Five of Cups. Yeah, you're afraid of a cycle. You're afraid. Yeah, part of you feels like it'll be actually within your best judgment to actually reject this offer altogether and just to not do that. But at the same time, you're like, what if? But at the same time, you're like paranoid. So it's like you do want this and then you don't. And it's like a complicated situation for you. So you're in the dark. And not just because of him, because you don't know what you want or what you want to do necessarily when it comes to him. Part of you, again, feels like with the Four of Cups and Judgment that it'd be within your best judgment to reject him. But at the same time, you're like, what if things have changed? You know, with the death card, what if things have changed? What if he's better? What if it's not gonna be a cycle? What if this? What if that? You know what I mean? It's making you nervous, as it you know, normal as it would. Clarify Five of Cups. It's a very normal response to that feeling. Damn. Hold on. We have the Sun, Two of Pentacles, and Page of Cups. Give me a second. Okay. Sun, Two of Pentacles, and Cups to clarify the Five of Cups. Oh, cold in here. Okay, my music. I'm hearing fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. Fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. The Sun, Two of Pentacles, and Page of Cups representing that if he disappoints her, that she had no one to blame but herself. Because she'll feel like she made a naive decision of taking him back. Yeah. Excuse me. You'll feel like part of you will feel when he makes this offer that if he fools you again, it will be the second time of another cycle. Two of Pentacles about juggling and chaos and all kind of stuff going on. Page of Cups will feel like like he makes a sort of childish or immature or naive decision. And then you would feel like I can't be mad at him because I already know how you are. So it's like, you know what I mean? So yeah, Nine of Swords. You're also afraid of making a decision a little too soon. Like you need to think about it. But I don't know, maybe at the same time, you also feel like you have to make a decision very quickly because you might feel like you'll miss an opportunity as well. Like time is ticking. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this read. My advice is to just think it through. Think it through. You don't have to make a decision right now. You know, and if it rushes you, then you got your answer. You know, because that's pushing you and your boundaries and your limitations. You know what I mean? And you don't want anybody like that. It's like that. So take your time, think about it, let him prove it. The reason why you or don't know what to do is because he hasn't proved himself. If he already proved himself, you wouldn't be this paranoid. That means he has more work to do, and that's okay. Allow him to do that. You know, if that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to do, don't expect him to succeed. That is how you refrain from this. You know what I mean? I'm not saying be pessimistic, but don't expect him to succeed. The reason why you are still having doubt is because he hasn't proved himself. He wants all this stuff, but hasn't really fully finished doing the actions to earn that. Access to you is a privilege. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Okay? Let him prove it. If that's what you want to do, if you want to entertain it at all. But I'm assuming you do looking at this message. So entertain it a little bit. See where it goes. Let's see if he proves it. You'll know when you're ready to actually be like, you know what? Yeah, you can be back in for real. You'll know it. You'll know quicker. You'll know even quicker if you don't want him in. You know what I mean? Then that way you can avoid paranoia, you can avoid disappointment, and you can also avoid stress, all in one. Okay, patience and lowered expectations is going to relieve all of this. Actually, going to prevent all of this. Okay, so just that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, hon. Needed that. I'm glad that helped because that's all you that's all you gotta do. You will have your answer with time. It can't be right now. If he's pushing you for an answer, not the one, because that you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. Access to you is a privilege. Remember that. So, yeah, hope that helps. So be patient. What did Beyonce say? Gots to be patient. I like my men patient. More patience might take you into yeah. Oh, I butchered that. Beehive, don't kill me. More patience might get you in more places. Can't be abrasive. Okay, check on it. Gots to be patient. Yes, ma'am. We have Raven going next. That is such a pretty sound outside. You're welcome. Child, your name is Raven, and then the first thing I see is from Simone. And I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. I was like, hello? I was like, from Simone? All right. Okay. I'm not completely confident who I'm doing this read for. It says I got a reading from Raven, but it says from Simone. So am I doing a reading for Simone or am I doing a reading for Raven? So outcome of the Taurus and I. Does he miss me? Think about me? Will he return? Etc. Currently no contact. 511 reading. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm just I'll set nose. What is the outcome of the Taurus and the person that this reading is for? Okay, we're getting straight after it. Okay. All right. Strength. The Eight of Wands. Beautiful. I don't think I've ever heard the birds as loud before. Is the world the Taurus? Both of them. Okay. Clarify the world. Jeez. I think I need a new deck. Excuse me. Five of Swords. So it's the ending of someone. Is the world of Five of Swords representing the closure and the ending of someone self-sabotaging this connection a little bit? Could be a few things. It's Five of Swords a third party who was causing disturbances and interferences in this connection with Taurus and this person. Jeez. Knight of Cups. Is the Five of Swords the Taurus? The Taurus. It's giving sabotage. The Five of Swords, someone's cheating on this person. Okay, someone cheated. All right. Clarify the strength. Six of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. It feels like someone's kind of going their own way. I don't even see a reconciliation or anything like that. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Is the King of Cups the Taurus? Excuse me. Is the King of Cups representing the person this reading is for? No. Is the King of Cups a new person that's coming in? To replace, to replace the Taurus. Is this person here to replace the Taurus? Is this King of Cups meant to replace the Taurus? Okay. I don't know about missing him, him missing you, thinking about you, or returning. But the two of you will stay in no contact due to another person coming in for you fairly soon, by the way, maybe some weeks. Okay, maybe some weeks, maybe a month. But there's somebody here coming in very swiftly who's going to take your mind completely off of that person, off the Taurus. Willie, I got yours. That's like if it's period. With the World of Five of Swords. Yeah, I feel like the closure, the ending, the breakup that y'all had may be closed out. I think that is closed. I think that's done. With the Strength card and Six of Cups and Ace of Pentacles, that is you exercising your independence, kind of moving forward and being kind of done and moved on from this person. Kind of reverting back to an old way of living. So you could have been single for some time before the Taurus came in and going back to being single for a while, but not that long because someone else is coming in. Clarify Eight of Wands. Okay. I see somebody pursuing you. I see somebody shooting a shot. Clarify the Eight of Wands. I see a water sign coming in specifically. It doesn't have to be, but it very well could be. Yeah. When this person comes in, they're actually going to help you move on. This person's coming in before you move on from the Taurus. With the Six of Swords, that is you moving more towards this King of Cups than the Taurus. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Two of Cups. Yep. Heading right towards this new person. I don't know who this new person is, but Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles and the Star and Justice. Hello. Frank, I got yours. Justice, Star, Ten of Pentacles, and Ten of Cups. Beautiful read. So the outcome, for the most part, is this being fully closed out. You having the full closure you need. Now, it's possible you may reconnect with this person. Maybe this Five of Swords has not happened yet. It's possible you might reconnect with the Taurus, and they do something else to hurt you, and then it closes out. If that's not the case, then that is an event that's already happened, and that is the last you will kind of talk to them or hear from them or anything like that. At least for now, because it looks like someone else comes in and takes you completely off of the Taurus. Okay. But this new person could be a water sign. I'm also seeing Aquarius and Sagittarius as well. Also, Leo. You could have Leo in your chart as well. I'm pegging Leo, the strength, as you. But with the Five of Swords in the world, it looks like a situation has already been done. Okay. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Could also be focusing on work. Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, you could be focusing on work and money as well. Going back to an old way of living, which was just kind of focused on money and not on the Taurus or anybody else. That just kind of see you doing you. Well, maybe back to an old hobby, maybe doing something creative, something fun, and focusing on financial gains. And then someone comes in. So that's kind of majority of your outcome there. Okay. Again, this new person could be a water sign, Aquarius, or Sag. Doesn't have to be, but that's what I'm seeing here. I also see money being really well for you as well. A lot of independence here. Okay. I also got very sleepy during that read, so that the Taurus could have been kind of draining, as well. Because I was already slightly tired, but then that read kind of not drained me, but that read made me really tired for some reason. So you could be feeling that way soon about this person. Maybe you already feeling this way, and that's what's kind of cementing this completion for the two of you. All right. But yeah. Okay, we have a few people booked just now. Give me one sec. Okay. Well, Alicia. Tamika. And Frank. You sent through email, Frank? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I got it. Okay. Okay, so I have. Sorry, y'all. Just yawning in y'all face. I'm sorry. I've been up since like 6 in the morning, so you gotta excuse me. All right, Natalie. Hey, Nat. How are you? All right. Nas. Hey, Nas. Long time no see. All right, for Natalie, how is Kay taking Natalie and Kay's conversation today about his girlfriend doing spells and spiritual work? What's going to be happening now? I love questions about magic. All right. Page of Wands. Still open. I'm still open. Yep, I got you. Ace of Swords. And the Knight of Cups. The Page of Wands. Okay. Is it Page of Wands, Natalie? Yeah, it's an Ace of Wands. It's an Ace of Swords, okay. Cliff, Ace of Swords? Queen of Pentacles? Does Kay believe everything Natalie told her? Okay. Nas, I got yours. Believed it. Kay believed it. Clever Knight of Cups. The Sun. Is the Sun the action that Kay is taking towards Natalie in the future? Yes. I feel like it's Knight of Cups and the Sun representing that Kay is going to return to Natalie sometime in the future and confirm that she was right, that Natalie was right. Okay. What's going to happen is that he's going to find out for himself. He seems super skeptical. He will believe you. He will believe you. And you'll know it because he'll come and tell you what he found out. Is the Queen of Pentacles Kay's girlfriend? Is the Queen of Pentacles Natalie? Clarify Queen of Pentacles? Clarify the Page of Wands? Page of Pentacles. He's going to find out. I don't know how he finds out, but he will find out and it'll be a fact. Like he will, like Knight of Cups and the Sun. So the Sun is clarity. That's you. I knew that was you immediately. The Knight of Cups is him running to tell you something, to give you clarity, and because he gave it, because he has it. Excuse me. It's like his energy in this read is like, I can't wait to tell Natalie this. Like it's giving like rushing to tell you something. Okay. Did he believe Did Kay believe Natalie immediately when she told him about his girlfriend doing spell work and spiritual work on him? No. Will he believe Natalie in the future about that? Strength. He'll believe you later. I feel like he's gonna be kind of disappointed. I feel like he's been real sad about it. But what's the time frame? That's sometime during the spring and summer. That I know for a fact. The night of cups and the sun are very spring summer. So it's not gonna be like end of the year. You know what I mean? It's sooner than you think, but time frame is not. Yeah, for tarot, time frame is kind of like. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm gonna try it, but take it with a grain of salt, because depending on how everybody feels when they wake up in the morning, it could change. But for the most part, this is going to happen. Will this happen in a matter of a few days? Ten of Pentacles. Will this happen? How about this? Will Kay return to Natalie with proof that his girlfriend was doing spiritual work and magic and casting spells within the next few days? No. Okay, I had to be specific. Will he do that within the next few weeks? Will he do that within the next few months? Months. How many months? How many months will it be from today? Will it be until Kay comes to Natalie to give Natalie confirmation and proof that his girlfriend was doing spells and spiritual work? How many months will it be? Got the Tower coming out. Will it be in 1 month? Lovers. Okay, at least 1 month. Will it be 2 months from now where Kay will take this action in the Knight of Cups and the Sun? Will it be at least 1 month? At minimum, it'll be at least 1 month. So it won't happen within the next 4 weeks. So at least 1 month from now, it'll happen sometime after a month from now. Not at a month, but you know what I mean. But it won't be very, very near future. Okay. But yeah, what's going to happen now? He will realize later on over time, because it takes time for spells to manifest anyway. When he starts to realize that everything that you said is happening, he'll be like, "Hey," you know what I mean? He'll get that kind of. Ace of Swords is kind of like the light bulb going off your head and kind of getting the clue, getting a hint. She might do something or say something that confirms it to him. The Queen of Pentacles is a root worker. She's a magician. She's a witch, whatever you want to call her. She's like that. With the Ace of Swords, that kind of gives that is something that she does or says is going to be a light bulb in his head. And then he'll run and tell you. Breakup? I don't think so. I don't know about all that because it's not really giving a breakup to me. But he will get that clarity he needs and then come to you and let you know. But you'll know it because he's gonna reach out to you. You're gonna be the first person on his mind. Trust. Is giving run and tell. Like he's gonna go run and tell you. So you'll know. But yeah. It looks like he's wanting to run into you immediately. So that's what's going to happen next is that he's going to find out, believe you, and run and come tell you that. I think he saw it as idle gossip at first, though. With the Page of Wands and Page of Pentacles, that's kind of idle gossip, you know. Okay, I got you. Ooh, the birds are going crazy. Sure. Next question. Is she doing work on me? That's what we want. That's what we want to know. That's what we want to know. I'm glad you asked. Cause like, I would ask. Cause hello. Do you know her name by any chance? It doesn't matter if you do, if you don't or not. If you want me clear when I speak, that's okay if you don't. What that was? What is okay? Is Kay's girlfriend doing spell work on Natalie or having spell work done on Natalie by somebody else? Dana. Is Kay's girlfriend Dana casting spells or having someone else cast spells on Natalie? Wheel of Fortune. The Empress. And Two of Wands. Is the Empress Natalie? Is the Empress Dana? Is the Empress a third party? Please, Dana. Is the Ace of Wands meant to be upright? Step. Is Empress both Natalie and Dana? Step. Go for the Empress. Six of Wands. Is Six of Wands Dana? Stop. This is a yes. For yes, she is manifesting and is this a yes for yes? She is casting spells on Natalie or having someone else do it on Natalie, and that they have been successful. And she's done it. She's done it a few times. She's done it a few times. The Fool. Have they all? Okay. Is Dana casting these spells on her own? Is she casting these spells on Natalie? Personally. No. Is Dana having someone else cast spells on Natalie? I believe I said that before too, that she was paying somebody. The Eight of Swords. Is Dana intentionally casting spells? Okay. Is Dana accidentally casting spells on Natalie? Is anyone intentionally casting spells on Natalie? Girl, please. Magician? Is anyone intentionally casting spells on Natalie? Is the person that is intentionally casting spells on Natalie Dana herself? Is it specifically Dana herself that's doing it on her own? No. Is it someone that Dana has hired to cast on Natalie? Yes. She was paying somebody. Yeah, I'm getting that again. Is Four of Wands meant to be upright? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm getting that she is having someone do it. Okay. How many times has this third party magician casted on Natalie for Dana? Queen of Cups. How many times has this magician, practitioner, witch, warlock, whatever the case would be, casted on Natalie for Dana? How many times has this person casted on Natalie? 3 of Pentacles. Has this person casted on Natalie more than 3 times? Stop. Has this person casted on Natalie only 3 times? 3 times. Stop. Has this person casted on Natalie more than 3 times with or without Dana's influence? No. So it is someone she's hiring. It is someone she's hiring. So there's no personal vendetta from the person that's casting it, because then they probably would have done it more than 3 times. Have all 3 spells been successful against Natalie? Have all 3 of these spells that this person casted on Natalie for Dana been successful? The Sun, yes, yes, and they're powerful as well. I don't know who this person is, but she's very powerful. And you said she was paying somebody. What's the intention behind this spell? I got you. First of all, were all 3 of the spells that this woman or person has casted for Dana on Natalie have all been the same intention? Have they all been the same for the same intent? Have all 3 spells been for the exact same intention? Yes. Jeez, yeah. Wheel of Fortune, the World, and 10 of Cups. So they've all been for the same exact thing. What if they're so successful, how come she has to keep casting it? Hold on. If all 3 of the spells are manifesting, how come she has to keep casting it? Two of Swords. Is Two of Swords representing the answer to that question? Stop. Is the Two of Swords Natalie? Stop. Is the Two of Swords Dana? Stop. Is it simply because Dana has no... How about this? Is it because Dana has no knowledge on how magic works? And she feels she's not seeing results in Natalie. So she keeps booking this person to keep casting on her. Okay. I was like, why would she keep... Okay. Let's start. Okay. The first spell worked. They could have left it at that. One and done, they could have left it at that. Because the other person's doing it for money, she's going to keep taking that money. I mean... if you're going to keep paying her to do the same spell over and over again that worked the first time, I'll take it maybe 2 more times. You know what I mean? So all 3 spells worked, but she doesn't have to keep going back and keep doing it because she has no knowledge on spell work. That's why I was sitting here like, wait, if all 3 of them were good and powerful, why do you keep casting it? It already manifested. Or it's manifesting. So I'm like, okay. I just wanted to answer for a second. Kind of weird that they were casting on... Now they keep casting it. Yeah, if you keep casting it, it gets better and better. Especially if she's doing the same ones over and over again. She casted 3 of them with the same intent. So it's manifesting now. What was the intent? What is the intent for the 3 spells that this magician has casted on Natalie for Dana? What's the intent? What was their intent? What was Dana's intent? Excuse me. For these spells. What was the intent for the spells? What is Dana trying to manifest here? That was weird. King of Pentacles. A man. Clarify King of Pentacles. is the king of it's always about a man. It's the king of pentacles. It's king of pentacles in the chariot, representing that she's trying to manifest Kay to move on from Natalie and commit and be loyal and faithful to Dana. Is she okay? Are they casting baneful spells on that? Justice. Kind of contradictory. Hold on. Is justice a yes for yes they are? No. They're not casting baneful spells. I'm closing up for the night, by the way, after this read with y'all. So if anybody got any other reads, get them in now, because as soon as I get done with this, I'm closing out the list. Anyone that books after the live is closed out, I will get on the next stream. I've been up since 6 in the morning. I'm sorry. King of Pentacles and Chariot. Clever King of Pentacles. I'm not understanding how that has anything to do with you. It looks like you're not the target. I don't know if I want another one until I hear my read. Naya said, oh, bitch, hold on. Wait, I don't know if I want another one until I hear my read. Gee, you're killing me. All right. Hold on one sec. I'm trying to have two conversations at once. I'm trying to figure out why a man is coming up, because is the target not? I don't know the target is you. Is the spell only affecting Nat because K is the target? I don't think they're targeting you. No, they're going for both of you. No, yeah. They're targeting you and K. Okay, let me reword the question, because maybe I didn't ask it correctly. How do I word this? What did Dana pay the magician to do to Natalie when casting the spell? What did Dana hope to gain? No, because what is Dana? Excuse me. What was the spell meant to do? I just asked that. What was the spell meant to do? Because I'm trying to figure out if I want to word it as what she hopes your outcome is, but damn her outcome, because she has no idea how magic works. So, yeah. What is the spell that was casted on Natalie? The 3 spells that were casted on Natalie, what were those 3 spells meant to do to Natalie? Death. Clarify death. Ace of Wands, clarify death. Is a death card representing ending a connection between Nat and K. Okay, it's a death spell, which is ending a connection between you and K. So death representing just a breakup, ending situation, because she wants you to yourself. Strength is about independence. She wants you on your own to do your own thing, and you as far away from K as possible. That's why the man came up. I was like, okay, so she wants him to turn his head. Now the question for me, the question I have, the question I have, without magic and spiritual influence, does K, now I'm just being nosy, does K want Nat? Justice. Without spiritual influence and magical influence over K, does K want to be with Dana without the magical and spiritual influence? I'm going to leave you to ponder that. Okay. Are these spells that Dana is having this magician cast on K justified? The devil. Okay. Nat, do you want him? Be honest, because if you would like me to intervene magically, I'm down. Because a simple relationship protection will help this. I ain't even got to do much. A simple relationship protection will help this. He actually wants to be with you. So protecting your relationship is justified on our end. But that's if you want him. If you want him, then yeah. But she's not doing anything to harm you. All she's doing is trying to get you away from him. But if you want him and you want to protect the connection and have the spells that they casted removed. Protection? You want okay. You want protection for the relationship, like both of you? And for the spells to be lifted? You're welcome. Okay. If you want him, do you have my email? But if you don't want him, then the spells that they're doing to you is harmless. They're not gonna harm your money or anything like that, Like, you're just gonna lose him to her, and that's it. So, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, just email me your first and last name, your date of birth, his first and last name, and his date of birth. And if you have hers, send hers too. And we'll get that off of y'all. Because he wants to actually be with you. He doesn't want to be with her. And so it's not a fair situation. It's not justified. It's actually extremely wrong. Very wrong. So we will fix that. Okay? It's very weird. Very weird. Okay? So go ahead, email me that, and I'll get to work on that as soon as possible. Because she's trying to end a relationship or a connection where two people actually want to be together, and she has no part in that. So we'll figure that out. I'll let you know when it's done. Yeah, anything, if y'all have any concerns about magic, please let me know. Because I will check for you, and then we'll work on that, because I'm tired of seeing it. So I'm going to start doing something about it. Tired of seeing it. Especially if I confirm it and see it. Yeah, I'm done just doing the reads. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not just doing the reads anymore. You're welcome. All right, Naya. Ooh, that bird is loud. Now my little self-care app is like, okay, time for bed. Time for bed, Bri. All right. I'm closing out. G, if you have any following questions, can they be yes or no's? No, say it now. You beat the, you see. Janae, you can go ahead and book since you're already here. You're already here, Janae. You can go ahead. But I'm good. Everybody else, we're good. We're closed. Yeah, Janae, you made it in the nick of time because I had already said that I was going to close it after that read, and you came before that read, so that would be fair. So you can go ahead. And then when that books after that closed text, I will see you next time. It is 9 o'clock, and it's pretty evident I'm not going to get off here until like 11. So, Jason laughing. She'll be back in like 2 days. Listen, yeah, it do be like every other day or every 3 days. All right. First question. All right, now. Do I need to do any spell work magic on the jealous coworker, IB, or any spell work in general? Does Naya need to do first of all, hold on. Does Naya need to do any spell work in general? I did get a yes. No, she has to be all the way messed up? Okay, hold on. Does Naya need to do any spell work or magic on the jealous coworker IB? I got a yes for general, by the way. In general. Judgment. 8 of Cups. And the 9 of Wands. Is this a return to sender? Does she need to do? No. This is a yes for yes, she does. Need to do something. Yes. Go for 9 of Wands. Page of Pentacles. I just got the download that someone cannot take what they dish out. Is this person, is IB casting spells on Naya? Yeah. Is IB intentionally casting spells on Naya? 7 of Swords. Is 7 of Swords representing a yes for yes? IB is intentionally and purposely casting spells on Naya. Mm-hmm. And getting away with it. For now. Because you can cast spells by mistake just by speaking something over someone. That's why I was like, intentionally is always the key word for anyone doing divination out there. Clarify judgment. You definitely need to assert your authority. Judgment and Hierophant are big cards for you needing to assert your authority. Clarify the 8 of Cups. Is this protection that she needs to do? No. It's something else. I think it's something with a bite back. Is it transmutation? You need to transmute it. Clarify the 9 of Wands. Amen. You need to transmute it. Why 9 of Wands? If it's not being sent back. Oh, sitting there blessed. Quit. Sitting there unbothered. Yeah. Okay. Transmute it. Don't send it back. Transmute it. Because this will stop. Okay. Enemies want to see you fucked up. If you transmute it and your life gets better, they're going to be mad as hell. Because then you're just using it. You're just kind of like, okay, thank you. and then just go about your day. They're going to be like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, transmute it. But yes, definitely assert your authority is that time to be on offense. It should possibly, if you can, make it a protection ward that transmutes. Okay. Let me catch up on the comments. I'm just nosy. Woman has me all messed up. Cause what you do? Post your email for Zelle. Oh yeah. Sorry. Crap. I need to move it. Hold on. One sec. It's my little thing. There we go. There you go, Janae. Because I've really been feeling pulled to do some spells. Period. Well, LMAO was. Oh, I'm a girl. I wanted to start transmutation so bad. Definitely, highly recommend. Highly recommend. I just did a few of them. I keep doing them. What's a simple one? Honestly, let me just do it. It's like I just do it. Yeah, I'd rather just do it because the ingredients I get from a store called Moonlight and Sage, and that's gonna be that's those ingredients take forever to get to you and all kind of stuff. So like love the brand, but yeah. Because I paid for that last reading in advance because we have state testing this week and I knew I wasn't gonna be on live and she tried to call me out in front of my kids at work. For real? Did I read that wrong? If you could please, I got you. What do you want it to transmute into? Money, beauty, power, glamour, opportunities. Because I paid for that last reading in advance because we have state testing this week. And I knew I wasn't going to be on live. And she tried to call me out in front of my kids. About what? About what? Oh my God. In front of your kids is insane. At work, that whole last sentence was insane. It just like, ma'am, can you have some decorum? At work, in front of the kids. In front of the kids? Not the children. She, I got you, Janae. She yelled down the hall from her classroom door about my kids wearing headphones. Oh, we'll get her together. We'll get her together. I got you. We'll get her together. Every time she open her mouth to say something about you, it'll transmute to something for you. I listen. It was 2:50 p.m., 10 minutes before dismissal. Like, man, you could wait 10 minutes before all these kids left this building. You could wait 10 minutes to cuss me out. I'm gonna fuck what these kids do as long as they leave me alone. I'm screaming. But no, yeah, some spellwork is definitely needed, but transmutation, if anything. She's been doing this all year. It's gonna be a lot of energy to transmute, isn't it? Then when I say you ain't even gonna be mad anymore that she's talking her mouth, you're gonna be wishing and hoping that she does. After I get done, you're gonna be waiting. That's so real. like man, you can't wait 10 minutes. Like she's been going on since 2023. Ain't nobody cussed her out yet? Is what I'm confused about. I feel like someone would have cussed her out already. Like, why am I not cussing? Why am I not cussing her out? She doesn't know anything about me. Never took the chance to know me and hates me for no reason. I never told anyone about it. Why? For what? Better than me, I'd be like, listen, y'all here? Y'all see this? Y'all see this? This lady tripping. Okay, I'm quick to be like, hey, y'all see her? Shoot. Well, no, yeah, spell work is definitely needed. But yeah, send me name, birthday, whatever you got, whatever information you got of hers, email it to me in my email. I literally had to leave work early because I was gonna put my hands. I'm literally gonna leave work early. Yeah. See, all that extra shit, we gonna transmute it because she's giving you a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy that just damn sitting there for nothing. So no, ma'am. No, ma'am. We're not just gonna let that just sit there for what? Well, she's gonna be mad. It's gonna make her madder. By the way, 9 of Wands is gonna make her a lot like worse. It's gonna be worse, especially if she's casting. So yeah. Even if she's not casting, I could transmute the energy she's giving you. Like, now, if she is casting, then the shit that's being transmuted is gonna be crazy. I genuinely think she has a mental illness because she flip flops from being nice and mean. I never know what to expect from her. Child, you will soon. Literally 8 days of school left. Like, no, literally, like, hello, it's May. Give us a second. Let me see. Let me get to the second question. What does Naya need to know right now? The Nine of Pentacles. Yeah. Yep. The Chariot. The Devil. Is the Devil IB? The Devil's IB. 10 of Cups. I was like, what the hell? Clap for the Devil. Clap for the Chariot. Nope, shoot. Okay. That's weird. That same combo just came out for the forgot the last card. But Page of Pentacles and Hangman came right back out. For the Nine of Wands. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. Is the Death card representing transmutation? Oh, all right. Magician. All right, here we go. She's a Scorpio. I'll find out her birthday. I got you. Yeah, hell, I don't even need the birthday. I just need the name. First and last name. If you get a birthday, that's cool, but I just need first and last name. Let's try it with someone else. Exactly. First and foremost, the Nine of Pentacles and Death represents transmutation. Is Nine of Pentacles and Death representing that the energy that IB is sending towards Naya will be transmuted into money? It's Nine of Pentacles, prosperity and abundance. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Is Nine of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, a job opportunity? I get some sort of job or career opportunity or some sort of opportunity for you that's coming up. Is Nine of Pentacles, Death, and King of Pentacles representing that the energy that IB is sending and has been sending to Naya is going to be transmuted into a financial opportunity for Naya? So why did I keep getting weird messages when I asked that question? Is Devil envy? Is Devil jealousy? Is Devil envy and jealousy? Is envy and jealousy? Damn. It's envy and jealousy. So not only is she jealous of something being taken from her, she's envious because she doesn't want it to happen to you. So something's happening for you coming up. that she's going to be envious and jealous about. This is about a money or career opportunity. Probably not. Excuse me. Is this about love? Okay, her brother, they always announce them in staff emails. Screaming. Yeah, go ahead and send it to me. They should stop doing that. Because it's always going to be a woman like me. I'm very protective. Okay. For some reason, I'm blinking with this video. With this reading. Are you showing Are you showing me the result of the spell? No. Are you simply just trying to tell Naya that she has something coming towards her that's going to make IB jealous and envious of her? Yes. You have something coming towards you already. Is something already being transmuted at all? Any chance? No. Okay. So it has nothing to do with spell work. So in general, you have something coming in for you. You have an opportunity coming in for you. That is not influenced by magic at all. That is going to make. Oh, are you simply trying to tell her that the treatment that she's getting from IB, that Anaya is getting from IB, is going to get worse because of the opportunities coming in for her? Okay, there it is. Okay, what you need to know right now is that the treatment you're getting from IB is going to get worse later. That's what you need to know. And why is because you have an opportunity coming in for you that's going to be given to you and not her, and then she's going to feel like, why her? You know, going to be kind of envious and jealous, feeling like not only do you not deserve it, and she deserves it, but doesn't want you to have it, and it's just not going to just accept it. Yeah, she's not going to accept that. She's going to be like, why her? That's what you need to know right now. I got you. Yeah, that's what you need to know right now is that it's gonna her treatment towards you is gonna get way worse. Maybe twice as worse. Devil to the Two of Cups is kind of like twice as bad. Double the trouble kind of vibe. But yeah, that's what you need to know. But the good thing coming in for you, it may be something money related, but that has nothing to do with a spell. That's just coming in, period. That's just meant for you to have. But that's maybe gonna fuel her anger a little bit. But I see her being angry, maybe a little depressed as well. I do get depression. I don't think there's anything wrong with her mentally. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think anything wrong with her mentally. Like, yes, she has healing to do, but like I don't think that she has like, you know, those kind of mental issues. You know what I mean? Like she got issues, but not like those kind of issues. You know what I mean? But she does need to go to therapy. I would heavily recommend therapy because to come up as the devil is insane. That's insane. That's someone who has a really big ego who feels like they deserve everything that everyone else is getting and feel that that person doesn't deserve it. And that's how she's going to view you and that's how she's going to feel. But that's going to bring a lot of energy to you. Clap for the devil, actually. Clap for the devil. There's a lot of energy that needs to be transmuted. Yeah, the same card that came out for if you did a cast a spell, same card. That needs to be transmuted soon. So, yeah. Yeah. So, that's what you need to know. That was the only thing that came out. Will this devil energy that she sends towards Naya be transmuted? That's what it is because the way she came at me is odd. You think she's doing reads on you too? I forgot what I asked. I think I asked, will it be transmuted? It's not gonna hit. Definitely not gonna hit. But I also don't have the spell yet. Then I'm gonna do so. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is the hermit me? Duh. Is the hermit me? The hermit's me. I've been coming with the hermit lately, but not for isolation, but for guiding. I've been coming up a lot like the hermit for some reason. Yeah, with the moon. So yeah. Yeah. She got issues, but It's just the obsession. She's watching me whenever we're in the same space, which is that's hella evil eye too. That's hella evil eye. We're gonna transmute that too. Excuse me. My goodness. What's your oh, I forgot your reason. Where is it? I just had it. Is an altar slash offering question. I just don't know how to word it. What's your question technically? Like, what are you trying to know? I'll word it. I know I was like, damn, my evil eye bracelet ain't working. If the pupil is coming off of the evil eye bracelet, it was hit. Like if you look at the bracelet and notice a pupil is like missing or cracked or like scratched or whatever it case may be, it got hit. Or if it came completely off, sometimes it comes completely off, and then you just have just the eye there. I'm trying to hang on too. Yeah, listen, I'm tired. I'm tired. Well, Alicia, can that other read wait? Oh wait, actually, never mind. You're already on the list. Never mind. Normally I'm not that sleepy around 9:30, but I had a spell to cast at 6 in the morning this morning, so I was up. So third question, I don't know if this is right, but I want to know: do I need to set up an altar for my ancestors / deity, Thoth, and what kind of offerings would it like? I'm trying. Okay. Oh, all right. Time stamp. I already had your time stamp. I know Thoth is gonna want one. I already know that. Does Naya need to set up an altar for Thoth and her ancestors? Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Eight of Wands. And yeah, for both. Yeah, I knew that'd be a yes for Thoth. I just didn't know about the ancestors. And water. Give them water. Put a plant there, and put a candle there. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. Possibly money as well if you can get that. If you give that to them. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. I was like money. I'm getting money, a plant, a candle, and water. Clarify Eight of Wands. That's especially for the ancestors. Anything for Thoth is like Thoth related things, like books. Anything magic related. Candles for Thoth. Jars. His statues. Do you do divination at all, by the way? I feel good to like I'm always pestering them. I just want to make sure they're fed. Of course. Yeah, make sure like if you cook, just make a little extra serving and put it on there. Yeah. What else? Mostly I get a plant, money, water, and a candle, white candle for ancestors. But for Thoth, a statue. Start with a statue. The visualization, excuse me, of him being there is just beautiful. Like start off with the statue and give that to him as an offering, as a way to honor him. I'm learning tarot, but I'm not as diligent with it. Hold on. Okay. Does Thoth want? So Thoth was just on my team, but he was only a temporary member on my team, so he's gone. He's not on my team anymore. So I'm not getting the statue anymore. Does Thoth want Naya to buy the statue of him that I was going to get him? Yes. Okay. Here's the link. So I'm just actually learning this recently. When a deity comes to your team, they actually want specific statues for you depending on who you are. So the statue I have of Offset right now is not the one that she actually wants for me. She actually, because it's one without her wings, and she has the lotus shield, and she actually instead wants. I did divination. She actually instead wants me to have the one where she's got like this and her wings are out, or she's like this or something, and her wings are out. So, so depending on who you are, what they came to your team to help you with and work on, they're actually going to want certain things. But this is the statue that Thoth wants you to get for him. Hold on. You're going to have to put the two links together because I can't send it. I'm running the character limit like crazy. Hold on. I don't know if that's going to... This was the whole thing. Hold on. I'm just putting it all there. Just... Okay. Just in case. But that was the whole link. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that first one would work. Oh, that first one did work. Yay. Oh, that was extra. That was extra. Remove. Okay. Yeah. So that I got the Empress for if that's the one that Thoth wants you to have specifically. So yeah, get that for Thoth. Start with that. Water, bread, dates. I believe raisins. I think he likes raisins. I can't remember if he likes raisins or not, but I know the gods like bread and beer. Start off with water just in case he doesn't like beer. I wasn't working for him that long, so I'm trying to think. Yeah, bread for Thoth. Don't know if he likes sweets. Books. Anything books, especially if they're about Kemet. Get any book you can find on Kemet. Try to stay away from E.A. Wallace Budge, the author. Stay away from anything E.A. Wallace Budge related. Okay. If his name is on the book, do not buy it. Yeah, anything that drawing a picture of him. They're real simple. Just something to honor them. Draw a picture of him and give it to him. He likes stuff like that too. So anything books related, studying as a devotional offering is also really good too. You don't always have to put something on the altar. Like I know when I used to go to the gym a lot when I was living with my brother, I used to give my workout routine as an offering to Sekhmet, as she's the goddess of healing and health. And that was a way for me to show that I'm, working on that health. So I honored her in that way. So I would give her the devotional offering when I would go to the gym. So stuff like that. It was weird too. Can I know from that one you've read, that one read? Oh wait, it was weird too. Can I know from that one read you said Ivy was restricted and couldn't do anything to me? So when she came for me, I was like, do I have to teach you again? Exactly. I have the Encyclopedia of Egyptian Deities book. That would be a beautiful offering to him. That would be a beautiful offering. I was like, do I Jehuti? Exactly. Oh yeah, another thing. Yeah. So I didn't work with him that long to get to his real name and everything like that, but his name is Jehudi. For some reason, he wanted me calling him Thoth, but I think that's only because he was only there for a short amount of time. Like he wasn't like, so a good bit of your deities are going to come in for a short amount of time and then leave when they get done teaching you what they came to teach you with, and then some will be here your entire life. Like Osset will be here my entire life. Anpu actually just left because he taught me everything I needed to learn. So Jehudi was the same way. But I don't think for me, he didn't care. I know Miri, he's on her team permanently. So, but for me, he was only here for maybe a few months. I think about maybe a few months. Which is interesting because I was trying to learn, like I was studying middle in the chair with him. But anyway, actually Osset is also the goddess of hieroglyphs too. So we're so good. But yeah. So yeah, water, a plant, money, and a white candle for the ancestors. Jehudi start off with the statue and get some water and some bread. I know he'll like the water and bread. Maybe beer. He might like beer, but do divination to see. Just Jehudi's a for lifer. Yeah, that's what I got so far for each group. A lot of money if you can. I also say someone being very patient with you in regards to money, if that's not an option. Knight of Pentacles is very patient. So I'm seeing someone being very patient actually when it comes to the money part. So don't stress about the money part at all. Water though, change that daily. Okay. And like you can do it like a 7-day candle or whatever for your ancestors. All right. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Ooh, I got a lot of notifications, John. Okay. Okay. You're welcome. I'm gonna ask next time what divination I should be doing because I'm not sure about tarot. You don't feel drawn to tarot? I love tarot. But I love divination. Period. Like I can read tea leaves, crystal balls, pendulum, scry. I like divination altogether. Like stream to positions. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I don't know. But yeah, let's yeah. Now you gotta master divination first. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Am I missing somebody? Hold on 1 second. I am. Hold on. Where's your name? Okay. I got that. Okay. Okay. All right. G, you're next. Okay. Never sure if I'm doing it right or I'm just supposed to keep learning at it. You're doing it right because it does feel that way at first when you first start out. Am I next? No. So I have Gianna, Sarah, Walisha, Tam, Frank, Nas, and then you. But I think it's probably going on because I just pull and don't do spreads. Yeah, I like a little 3-card spread. I like the storyline spread where it's like in that order. That's how I like to read. At least online. I like to read on like online like that because I don't like to use my pendulum online anymore. It just took up a lot of time. This is interesting though. I had a dream. I had a pregnant wife a few nights ago, and I was like, I'm not sure I did that. Nah, so here she go. Here she go. Here she damn go. What do I need to know? Here we go with Nas and her tomfoolery. All right. What does Gianna need to know right now? She said it's true. Queen of Cups. Ooh. Empress. Not the IFV route. 7 of Pentacles. Nas. It's Queen of Cups, Gianna. Who was that? It's Queen of Cups. A friend of Gianna's? Is Queen of Cups an enemy of Gianna's? An enemy of yours coming up. Clarify Queen of Cups. Is the Empress Gianna? Yeah, sure. Clarify the Empress. King of Wands? Damn, the Seven of Pentacles. What the hell is this? It's the Queen of Cups and the Sun representing someone finding something out about Gianna. Is this someone finding out something or getting some sort of clarity about someone that is interested in Gianna? Is the King of Wands... Okay. Is the King of Wands Jeremy? Why I feel like that's not... No, that's not Jeremy. Is the King of Wands... Dare I say that's... You know who? Is the King of... What's his name? Is the King of Wands... What was his name? Kevin. Is the King of Wands Kevin? No. I was about to say. I was like, Queen of Cups and King of Wands is exactly how they used to come out together. She said, I hope it's neither. I don't think it's either one of them. Is King of Cups someone that Gianna knows? Mm-hmm. What the fuck was it? Oh. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. I thought something landed on my patio. Okay. What you call it? With the King of Wands. Is the King of Wands a love interest for Gianna? I don't know who this King of Wands is. Is King of Wands someone who's interested in Gianna? Clarify the Empress. Are you talking to anybody? Because I'm seeing somebody here for you that you know, but it's not Jeremy or Kevin. Or at least will know. Okay, regardless, is the King of Wands, Queen of Cups, Empress, and the Sun representing that there is a third party who is going to get clarity that there is another woman, and the other woman is Gianna. I don't know what it's talking about. Is the Queen of Cups and the Sun representing someone getting clarity about somebody or something? No. Is the sun this enemy? Yeah. It's the Queen of Cups and the Sun, representing that someone is happy with someone and some sort of romantic connection, and then Gianna will come along and take this person from this Queen of Cups. Because I don't know why, I had a feeling this Queen of Cups and King of Wands were together. But then this Empress comes in and this King of Wands is like, that's the vibe I was getting. I was like, how was that not someone not finding out about Gianna? That is, okay, so you're not in the picture yet. So you don't know who this is yet. You will know soon. You might know of them though, because when I asked if you knew them, I got a yeah. Is this King of Wands someone that Gianna has a romantic history with or romantic past with? I don't think so, if I had to guess. You might. High Priestess, you might. You might. Might. The big on the might, because High Priestess is kind of weird for that. More of a sneaky link. Not really romantic past. High Priestess is more sneaky link to me. Clarify, Seven of Pentacles. What's happening here is, what you need to know is at some point in the future, this Queen of Cups, where this person is, and this King of Wands are a couple. Or actually, they may not even be together because they're coming up as two different suits. But for some reason, I just knew they were together. They come up as two different suits. So he may have different plans for her. Then she realizes. But she's coming up very gung-ho about him, like very I'm in love kind of vibe. And whole time, when you come in, there's gonna be a situation in the future where you come in and all you gotta do is just look a certain way. And he's gonna be infatuated. And that's gonna lead to the Seven of Pentacles. Clever Seven of Pentacles. It's not on purpose. It's not like you're doing it on purpose. Two of Wands. Yeah, that's gonna turn. Okay, I see somebody turn. What you need to know is that someone's gonna turn their head away from their person and towards you. Clarify, Queen of Cups. She's gonna want to defend her territory. She'll know about you. She'll see it. She'll know about you and see it, but is giving this is mine, and you ain't even gotta do nothing, and he's yours. So you have a new love interest coming in that is going to be turning their head from someone else to you. Don't feel bad because it's really not compatible anyway. Queen of Cups and King of Wands, it wasn't gonna last regardless. They're not compatible. King of Wands is so intense for the Queen of Cups, in my opinion. Knowing the King of Wands and the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Cups will be attracted to the King of Wands for only so long before she's like, listen, I'm tired. I feel like you will want this man though. Yeah. Clarify the Empress. Yeah, you'll want him. Chariot. I see the two of you. Yeah, the two of you will build something. There's something there. There's some sort of chemistry. I'm not gonna say build because right now I'm seeing feelings in it being cutesy. I'll say that it's really cutesy. The Lovers, Page of Cups, the Emperor. I see mutual feelings, and that are going to be acted on. But other than that, he will officially turn his head. So there's something that you're doing to make him do that. Whereas Liz has influenced him to fully turn his head for real. Because I see him kind of turning his head and kind of be interested, and then moving forward with the Two of Wands, that's fully turning his head. So that's some sort of confirmation he got from you to be able to do that. He's not like a player. He might be. Not sure about that. He might be. King of Wands could be a player or it could be very, very loyal. The King of Wands is either extremely loyal to their own default, like to their own detriment, excuse me, or they could be ancient. Normally, King of Wands reverse is ancient. Normally, King of Wands upright is very loyal. They normally don't do a whole lot of backstabby things. So yeah, because he's a king upright, so that's someone with morals, to at least a certain degree. Hell, but I see y'all both having some sort of mutual attraction. Is it good enough for you? No, because you're coming up as the Empress. He's coming up as King of Wands. Technically, you should only be with Emperors, but the Emperor is at the bottom of the deck, so we will see about that. But he is the bottom of the deck. Yeah, but yeah, what you need to know right now is that you're gonna play somebody in the hand. Basically, I would love to say that this is wrong or whatever, but I really can't say that because I don't think he was going to stay with her regardless if you came or not. I really don't. Clever King Wants. I would love to be like, yeah, but I don't know about this because he might be this. And no, I can't say that because really, Wheel of Fortune, clarify the Queen of Cups. Page of Pentacles. I don't see much between them before you come in. Or after, excuse me. Yeah, clarify the Sun. What's she so happy about? Potential is insane. Five of Cups. She's falling in love with potential. She's one of those right now. So, Sun and Three of Wands, what she's in love with right now, what she's so happy about, is some sort of future. Clarify the Sun. That's actually going to turn out to be nothing anyway. Yeah, don't feel bad because it's not meant to be on their end anyway. Sounds harsh, but it's really not because it's not meant to be. It could very well be meant to be between the two of you, and we won't know until y'all meet. So, but with that Three of Wands, Five of Pentacles, she could very well see that it might not be anything because she's also the Queen of Cups. So that means she's very intuitive. She reads people. It's easy for her. But she is in love with potential right now. And he probably not even doing that much because for some reason, as I'm doing this read, I heard that I got the download of what Drake said when he was like, "Why you like?" I think he said, "Why you love me so much? I don't even treat you right. I don't even treat you well. Like I'm not that good to you." That's what I got in my head for this. So yeah, that's what you need to know right now. She's supposed to smirk because I thought something landed because I live by the forest. That's like if you look outside like my window when you first walk in my apartment, you see nothing but forest. You don't see anything else but forest. It's just coyotes, woodland creatures. It's just forest. So I thought something had jumped onto my patio because all I heard was footsteps, but it's my neighbor's dog on the patio of me. And I was like, throw because I can't see outside my window right now. And my window's open, so I'm like hoping nothing comes in here. So I was like terrified. Don't let his name start with a K because I'll lose it. Because I haven't spoken to him in like 2 months. If I just pop it in, unfortunately the session has closed out. Let him hurt. I'll look into those and do it. You get better trust though, because the King of Wands is crazy and street. How do I feel about this man? I feel like you'd be attracted to them. Well, you come up as the Empress, so I feel like you're gonna be kind of attracted to them. I have recently the questions I asked Dex. Whenever you email her, I did not expect that. I've never done that before. Well, this man, we need a good one for G. No, he's gonna be. Oh, he's gonna be fine as hell. By the way, with the King of Wands, he's gonna be fine as hell. He's gonna, and if not fine, just extremely charming, and he's gonna pull you in. He's gonna draw you in. He's very charming. Thank you. I love it. Obsessed. This is my new color. I don't think my nails are gonna be any other color other than blue now. I feel bad to be honest. That's one of Jeremy's feelings. I want a fine, charming man. I've been wanting something new. Yeah. Okay. How does Jeremy feel about Gianna? How does Jeremy feel about Gianna? Temperance. Sorry. Queen of Swords. And the Four of Wands. Is this that he wants to reconcile? Is that he wants to reconcile, but he feels that Gianna would be cold towards it? Mm-hmm. He wants to reconcile, but he feels like he'll be cold. Clarify temperance. Okay, so he's moved on from whatever issues he had when it comes to you. Actually, it's temperance, Gianna. No, that's him. Okay. So he feels he's moved on and has accepted things for how they were. He is no longer bitter, angry, whatever the case may be. There's no bitterness, there's no anger. He feels that he's accepted something for how it's been and moved on emotionally from it, and is now wanting to kind of reconcile with you to kind of mend that. Clarify the Queen of Swords. He feels that you, on the other hand, are fully still angry or upset, lack of a better word, bitter with the Queen of Swords here. So not necessarily moved on, but moved away. Queen of Swords, I wouldn't technically represent as moved on, just smarter, stronger, wiser, better than before. But Queen of Swords can still have this sense of like, I still don't trust you, bitch, kind of vibe to her. So, but not like in an OD bitter way, just to, I still don't trust your ass kind of vibe. With the Nine of Pentacles, you're good with being, alone to yourself and independent. Four of Wands. Clarify the Four of Wands. I feel like he feels you both could be happy again. Yeah, if you tear down the old foundation and build a new one, he feels like y'all can start over and have something better and make y'all, there's something that'll make y'all both happy. Clarify the Four of Wands. Before I don't exactly. The Moon. I think he feels this. The Moon kind of gives, we'll never know unless we try. We'll never know if this could be something if we don't try. We'll never know this, that, and third if we don't try. Clarify the Queen of Swords. I'm struggling so hard to stay awake. Empress. He feels like your focus right now is bettering yourself. This could be financially, self-love, anything that has to do with self. He feels like that's your own focus right now. Clarify the Temperance. Yeah, he feels though on his end that he is holding on to love he has for you, and that he's not quite ready or willing to let you go or let his feelings, if not you, just letting the feelings for you go. He's not willing to let the feelings for you go. If not necessarily you, he's still holding on to how he used to feel, the positive feelings I used to feel. It are still there, but he's moved forward from the pain and the hurt and the whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, he recognizes you putting yourself first right now. Focus on your own personal growth, but is wanting to reconcile with you because he wants to start over. For the most part, that's really kind of clarify for a while. I think that's it. Yeah, it's just him. Yeah, it keeps repeating now. It's just him wanting to return. Six of Cups is about the past and returning to the past, or returning to a former way of living. And yeah, it's just kind of repeating itself now. And the Four of Wands is about reunions. And the World is about closures, completions, especially of chaos or unstable situations that he wants adapted or changed. Yeah, especially if you're giving him silent treatment, which of course you're not speaking to him. Knight of Swords and the High Priestess. It's about wanting to break some sort of silence. I think silence is also hurting him, like it's stressing him out with the Nine of Swords as well. Nine of Swords at the bottom. But yeah, wanting to completely destroy everything that y'all had built and bring up a new something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, what's your third question? I don't think he feels like you'll be completely close because Queen of Swords is also very vocal, but that she could also be cussing somebody out. So, all right. Um, he the we spoke yesterday. He only has no anger because his ego not gonna work anymore. So yeah, he let that go. He is the best. Exactly. More than just potential based clients. Exactly. We in tune with their life and active in it. He was doing. He was being so nasty and egotistical literally 3 days ago. That's probably why he let it go because he let it out. How he felt, he let it out. That's he found peace in everything he did. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm putting me first. Sounds like he knows you're active and present in your life. Yeah, yeah. Nobody wants to treat you right when they have you, but after they sure do. I am silent and not losing my mind over a man ever again. Exactly. As long as exactly. Have you eaten? No. I got here late, so I forgot to agree about it. No, I did not. I have not. I have food. I have the food with me, but I have not eaten it yet. Um, G, what's your third question? It was a long day. I've been up for almost 24 hours. Shame. I'm about to go heat it up though. Yeah, I might have to watch him eat. Yeah, you filtered. Because I've read all the comments already. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on one sec. Yeah, I'm about to go hit that food. That food. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Ja. If you need it for mine, I got you. Alrighty. I got it, Nas. Chicken, white rice, cucumbers, bean sprouts, broccoli, and carrots with some yum yum sauce. We love yum yum sauce. Yeah, because it's my dinner time right now. So, give me 1 second. Probably why I'm so tired because I didn't eat yet. Okay. A good bit of this bowl gonna be dry because can't stir it up too much. I'm gonna start flying over. All right. Mmm. Okay. Sarah. Okay. All right. Okay, first Sarah. What is next for Sarah in love? Love life, kind of dry, focus on work, got a new car, just living life. What's next for Sarah in love? The Emperor, the Hermit, and the Eight of Cups. Looks like how it's going right now. Clarify the Emperor, the Three of Pentacles. Clarify the Hermit, Queen of Pentacles. Is the Emperor a new love interest? No, is the Emperor Sarah? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of how it is right now. Clarify the Eight of Cups. I actually see you. I've never seen. Well, not because I've never seen that before, but it's rare when I see that like there's like no difference, but at the same time, it's also a lot of positive changes and stuff like that. So, is this that her love life is going to kind of continue to be similar how it is right now? That she's going to be focused on her money as the Emperor, with the Three of Pentacles representing working on business, money situations, all that kind of good stuff, and finding herself and focusing on her self love and money and resources, and is going to actually drift further away from love and kind of emotional detachment from love situations. Period. Yeah. So where you are now, you're gonna just go deeper into where you are. So there's no new love coming in or anything like that. That's gonna distract you from work. If anything, you're gonna kind of get into the bag. But at the same time, while you're getting into the bag, you're gonna be finding yourself, finding the things you're searching for, finding things you need. I'm hearing the song specifically "Dig a Little Deeper" from Princess and the Frog. That song specifically is coming up for you. And that's perfect. That's a perfect song for this. Now think about it. Dig a little deeper. Are you good? Oh. It looks like you're digging a little deeper, finding something you need that actually replaces your want for love. So there's something you're finding within yourself and for yourself that actually has nothing to do with love. And whatever you find for yourself or within yourself, you're actually going to want to further distance yourself from love. Period. Yeah. So I actually see you kind of focus on the money and on the bag for the most part, but You actually may go into just straight hermit mode for the most part. All right. But it looks good. It's a good read. Excuse me. I just don't know if you are like looking for love or like wanting love, but it looks like it's gonna be kind of staying that way. All right. Wait. So, but no new person coming in or anything like that. No past people coming in. It's just you. Basically it's basically like the universe or the divine is like, okay, she had enough karmics. Like, just leave her alone. But so they're not gonna send you any more lessons right now. They're just kind of giving you a break. So this is your time to just kind of relax and not have to go through any like traumatic situations. You know what I mean? So yeah, you right now. Peace is coming is coming up because it was going through it before. I was like, yeah, but you're getting peace. Um, one second. You're welcome. Mm. What you about to order? A cafe? Yeah. What is that? Hey, Antoinette. Can't wait to sleep. I just yes, but only personal reads. These are many reasons. Unfortunately, they have all of them. Yeah. Night Tracy. All right, well, Alicia. And then the bite. Hello. It's what you described your meal to be. Bring in my neck of the woods. Cafe Yum does that sort of customization with Yum. Ooh, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. All right. Just a clarifying question from about my previous read that is not warning me about financial hardship, but showing me an internal shift happening within myself for an abundant future. Is how about this? For Alicia's most recent reading, is the reading meant to show not a financial hardship for her, but only showing her an internal shift happening within herself for an abundant future? Mm-hmm. The devil. 10 of Pentacles. Yeah. 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 It's nothing to do with a hardship coming in for you financially. Clarify the devil. The whatever that was could simply be Tower and Ten of Swords. Because I remember there was 10 of Swords clarified by the Tower. That could simply be a really painful epiphany or a realization. You know what I mean? It's a really harsh. It's a harsh event that causes an ending. That could be losing a job, but it could also be having a rude ass awakening that hurts you to the core, basically, and then you learn from it. So it could be something as simple as that, but it's not a money issue that's going to be hit. It's simply going to only show you self mastery. That really meant to show you self mastery, and it just amplified that with the strength card here as well, especially for the first card, and also whatever issue that may come about after this, you'll be able to tackle it, no issue. 6 of Wands is coming out with the 10 of Pentacles. That is a victory over the devil. So over negative energy, negative people. So yeah, that's simply you being stronger and better than before. Okay. And wiser. So thank goodness that the 5 Pentacles part had me clutching my pearls. Now, Five of Pentacles is about abandonment, but also talk about deep loss. So, like, let's say, for example, the Ten of Swords Tower and Five of Pentacles came out for a friend read. That could be a major epiphany that they've never been your friend, that they were like shit people, and then Ten of Swords, like, damn, that settles in, but it's painful to settle in it. But with the Five of Pentacles, that's you doing the right thing and abandoning them or leaving them behind. So it's like, you know what I mean? So those three cards can be kind of, yeah. So it could be a lot less, a lot less dramatic, but it is still going to be painful, wherever it is. Mm. Mm. It's your second question that got me. But the choke, I'm a chicken. Listen, when I said this little passage is like you spiraling, mini spiral. What happens after finding out I'm pregnant? Are we committed when this happens? Do I get pregnant fast? Is it planned? Tell me everything. She said, listen, okay, what will happen after Alicia gets pregnant? I'm gonna put one card for each because I want to get a little bit of each actually. What happens after Alicia gets pregnant? Are her and David going to be committed after that happens? After David knows that she's pregnant by him. Clip up 4 cups. It's 4 cups and tower represent. Oh, is that what that tower was for the last reading? Is the tower in this reading the same? Is the same representing the same event that the tower represented in her first read today? Yeah. An Empress specifically? Whatever this tower is about to come up in this read is the tower that's the same event, representing the same event that came out in your first read today. Okay. It's 4 cups and tower representing that Alicia is not going to get the reaction she expects from David with this news. That she's pregnant. I don't see you getting the reaction you expect. Clap on the 4 cups. I said, why is somebody being in stunned silence? It's just stunned silence for some reason. I don't know if it's you or him. I'm gonna ask it anyway. Will this pregnancy be planned between Alicia and David? No. Wheel of Fortune isn't planned. That's fate. That's just fate and destiny. It just happens. Is Wheel of Fortune representing a no for no? It won't be planned. Yeah, it won't be planned. Will Alicia get pregnant fast? Yeah. Queen of Cups to her child. Queen of Cups and Page of Cups. The mother and the daughter. Could have a daughter. Is Queen of Cups representing a yes for yes? Alicia will get pregnant fast. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna throw this in here. It says those went kind of quick. How will David react, or how will David feel about Alicia getting pregnant? Clarify the 8 of Pentacles. Did I ask that right? Yeah, yes it did. Okay. Page of Pentacles. I'm sleepy. Clarify 8 of Pentacles. Will he be excited? Will David be happy at? Will David be happy receiving the news that Alicia is pregnant by him? Hold on. Is Sister Cups meant to be upright? Stop. Is Sister Cups representing a yes for he'll be what I asked, will he be happy? Is the Sister Cups representing a yes, he'll be happy for receiving the news? No. I don't see a relationship or the fact that, or y'all being committed. Now, that doesn't mean y'all will just never be in a relationship. It just means the initial conversation, he will be in some, maybe he will be in the sudden silence. I'm not sure who that is, but I get some sort of silence or feeling stuck or restricted or maybe even trapped with the hangman. I see him not like jumping up and down. Yeah, like it gives. Yeah, I don't see him jumping up and down. But I don't see it's weird because I don't see him wanting to commit, but I also don't see him going nowhere. It's weird. She said, "I'm not touching that man." She said, "I'm not touching that man." Yeah, it's weird because I'm not getting that he's going anywhere. I'm getting that he's not gonna be angry. The sister comes represent that he's done this before. That he's gotten somebody pregnant before. Ten of Pentacles. Oh yeah, he has children. I think he has a child. I think. He's a father. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he has a daughter, I believe, or yeah, I think right, or a son. I forgot. Does David want children? Excuse me. Does David want more children? No. That would stress them the hell out. That would stress them the hell out. He was married before he has a son. Got you. I think he's freaking out thinking about what he went through the first time. On top of the fact that he don't want more kids, period. I think he is paranoid from those past experiences though. With the 9 of Wands, that's trauma. Okay, but he knows that's a result of sex, right? He knows that that's how sex works, right? She left him and their son. Yeah, I think yeah. Child, but what's weird is that he's not gonna want to commit afterwards. So like, that's just kind of interesting because, yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. I don't know what he's wanting, but yeah. Said sex education. Yeah, but I don't see him wanting to like commit or anything afterwards. That's sex education. I'm screaming. But yeah, he need to be careful then because it's kind of like what happens if you do the absolute most. It looks like he would if y'all touch, he gonna do the absolute most. So like, I don't know. Wear something. Put it on. Put something on. I'm dumbfounded at this read because it's like, okay, well, if you don't want kids, there's a few things you can do to make sure you don't have any. Like, but he doesn't want any. Not right now, at least. For now, he doesn't want any more. But yeah, it's not much to say about this because I didn't really expect that reaction. I really didn't. I thought it was gonna be like 10 of Cups, and I was expecting a lot more from him. So I'm kind of throw a little bit. I'm not gonna hold you. Yeah, I do get it's gonna be you're gonna get pregnant fairly quickly. It won't be planned. And that you're not going to expect the reaction you're gonna get. Like the reaction you're gonna get is gonna have. I think you're gonna be the one that's stunned. To be honest, is the hangman Willisha? I think you're gonna be the one that's stunned, like thrown off. and also probably seeing him different. Hangman could represent perspectives and your perception of him changing. So yeah, damn, I've been never seen him tell him. Like, what the hell? I was really badly expecting that. I'm really thrown because 4 cups. Are y'all gonna be committed? On top of that, right now it doesn't seem like he wants that either, because you were expecting that. I wasn't expecting that outcome. I really wasn't, because are we gonna be committed when this happens? Like after this happens? Oh no, yeah. So 4 cups, yeah. So no, y'all not gonna be committed. But okay, is they ever gonna want to commit to Alicia after finding out she's pregnant? Bitch. All right, yeah, never mind. I tried. Never mind. I tried. Hmm. Hmm. I almost choked on the bean sprout. The same card is wild. Definitely wild. I kind of guess he's got bigger things on his mind. Well, he need to put the biggest thing away and not touch her with it, because he need to go focus on them things instead. Then, Sheila, what you call it? Hold on. Okay, Shay, I got yours. From the other day. I sent PayPal to you. Yes. For Simone, go back to 106.45 timestamp. That's where it is. The 106.45 timestamp. Like if she's pregnant, he's got money trauma and something else he got to figure out before if they exactly. You're welcome, Shay. Okay. All right. Ex-fiance and I have been trying to reconcile. Okay. Just came back from a beautiful Mother's Day weekend. Beautiful. And his mom calls this evening saying all kinds of nastiness. Then we have a blowout. What's her problem with me? And will this ever go away? Will Em and I ever get back on track? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Hey Tam, I think I'm biased because I saw that perfect as future between. No, facts. Like, cause that's why I was thrown off. I was like, okay, all right. It's like, but hell, if anything, I would take that as a sign saying the time is now. For Tam, what is Tam's ex-fiance's mother's issue with Tam? 3 of Wands. The Magician. Oh, hello. The Queen of Cups and the Moon also came out together. So the Queen of Cups and the Moon, both Cancerian energy. Cliff out there once. Eight of Wands. She's a Cancer. Is the Queen of Cups the mother? Yes. Start. Okay. Clarify Magician. Two of Pentacles. Clarify Queen of Cups. Is she not able to share her son? I feel like it's something about her not wanting to share. Does the mother feel that she has an issue or problem with Tam because she feels Tam would essentially take the ex-fiance away from his mother? Yeah, that's all it is. She's insecure. Clarify the Moon. She's insecure, feeling like, yeah, Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands and Queen of Cups. Y'all should not be on the same level. She should be the Empress and you should be one of the queens. She feels that... How about this? She doesn't see you as her future daughter-in-law. She sees you as competition. She feels like you're in the way. But I can't say not in a bad way because it's still not the healthiest way to feel about that. Y'all should not be both coming up as queens is what I'm throwing off at. Like, if she will come up as a queen, you should be a knight or anything like that because she's mother. But y'all are coming up on the same level, which was interesting to me. She feels he totally didn't stand up for me, at least from what he shared. I think he is enabling it because I don't see any sign of boundaries or someone putting their foot. I don't see anything like that. I see a lot of people doing whatever they want to do in this read and feeling how they want to feel in this read freely. The Moon and the Queen of Wands shows me that she might also fear that you don't have the best intentions for him, but the Queen of Wands normally has really good intentions towards people. Clarify the Moon. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, she's not really down to share. Like, I don't think she feels like she's one of those mothers that no woman is ever going to be good enough for, her boy. Clarify the Moon. Ace of Swords. I'm curious. Does the mother feel that Tamika has a third party other than her son? Excuse me. It's a tower representing a yes for yes. That's true. No. Okay. No. She just don't share. Yeah. There's no issue. Well, yeah, she got an issue, but it's not because you did anything, and not because you will. Three of Pentacles with the Moon. I don't think she likes sharing. She wants her alone time. Because with the Queen of Cups and Five of Cups, she's very sensitive, and she feels and fears a loss, or mourning something, and that's probably her connection with him. Whatever, Five of Cups. Yeah. She fears a loss of a family member or like a loss of, a relationship that's been obviously here for his whole life. And you know what I mean? Like that connection, that bond. Like if he's back with you, he won't have enough time for her. That kind of vibe. That's all. I don't see any other reason as to why she doesn't like you other than that. It's her own insecurities and fears getting the best of her, and feeling like you are a potential threat to the connection, the relationship that she has with her son, and that she's been creating her whole life with him, or his whole life, excuse me. Other than that, I feel like also what probably adds salt to the wound. I feel like their relationship has been kind of going great since you've been gone. So you coming back in kind of throws their thing into a bit of a chaos as well. So I feel like they've been kind of going pretty well for a while. Something new that she pulls this stunt. Yeah, because I think she seems complicated. With the Queen of Wands and the Moon, she seems kind of complicated because I get a nice nasty with that. Queen of Wands and the Moon together, I do get nice nasty. So that wishy-washy energy is not surprising to me, especially when the moon in the tarot deck, in tarot specifically, is always an eclipse. The rays behind the moon is the sun itself. So like very dual, very Gemini-ish kind of card, even though it is ran but ruled by Cancer. I can still see how the moon could also be kind of Gemini-ish. So yeah, a lot of Gemini energy here too, as well. Actually, Ace of Swords, Magician. Yeah. So unless she heals that part of her, or he sets a boundary, whichever one happens first, this is not gonna change. So I'm gonna do it. I don't see him doing anything. I'm sick of shoot both of them. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't see them. I don't see either one of them doing anything about it. I don't see anyone doing anything. I see this kind of being that. You know what I mean? Clarify the Ace of Swords. Is Ace of Swords Tam? You might call it out. Like I said, you calling it out and creating some sort of closure, but it would have to be you. I don't see either one of them doing it. Clarify Queen of Wands. Is the Four Cups representing Tam's dislike for the mom? Or disdain for the mom? She may also feel that the feeling's mutual. Part of the reason why it's not going to go anywhere, at least anytime soon, is because she also feels like the feeling's mutual. She feels like you don't like her either. Which, I mean, that's fair if you don't. She's talking about to slam the door. Oh, period. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she genuinely believes that. Now, the screwed up part about it is that card is being clarified by, okay, you're the Moon, and then Queen of Wands, and then Four of Cups. This mutual disdain for each other is coming under a card that talks about delusions and illusions, fantasy, things that are not reality. So that's part of the issue, is that she believes her fears. So yeah, that's another issue. So it would take her getting some sort of clarity or reassurance for that to even work. So either someone needs to set a boundary and she listens, or someone needs to, which specifically him, he needs to affirm verbally to and in general to her that he's always going to be her son. She'll hear that. As the Queen of Cups, she'll hear that. Unless she switches up again with one of her moods, but with the Queen of Cups, she'll hear that. And this will probably be reversed after that. Yeah. That's what's going on with her. But you and him should be fine. As long as she's not in the way, y'all should be fine. I'm not saying any issue between the two of you. Something hitting my door. Sounds like a beetle. It's definitely something hitting my door. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close my window. I'm paranoid when it comes to stuff like that. Like I don't like hearing nothing like that. I'm gonna close my window. I don't like hearing none of that. I wouldn't blame you if you did. I will say that it would still be beneficial to have that talk with him, though. Not what's for dinner. None over here. Okay, hold on. Where is this question? Oh, there it is. All right. 441789. So yeah, it's a mini read, but we're closed. Thanks, Nas. Okay, for Frank. Okay. All All right, for Frank, greetings, love life for this summer. I have one from my past, Scorpio, who seems to be coming back around, or maybe just want to see if he can get me. And I have a current interest, Cancer, that I'm feeling, but I'm not too sure if I want to continue this because I feel attention and action should be given more. Still training him, period. Okay. So I want to know, what will my love life look like for me with them, or will I have a new interest or a career that take off? Honestly, I feel like I've given them too much attention. Any advice would be appreciated. Thank you. All right, let's see. Okay, so I'll read that first one. Okay. Who seems to be blah blah blah. Okay. What is I'm pretty sure your name is Dolores. I think Dolores Frank. Dolores. Okay. What is, I'm gonna just say how it is. Frank's what is Frank's love life look like for the summer of 2025? The world. Six of Pentacles and Temperance, both coming out. Four of Cups to clarify the world. Okay. Is this her putting all her eggs in one basket after closing out a chapter was with either the Scorpio or the Cancer that she would no longer want? Yeah. Okay. You're gonna put all your eggs in one basket when it comes to either the Scorpio or the Cancer. What's love gonna look like for you? You're gonna pick one of them. You're gonna dump the other though. It looks like you're dumping the Cancer for the Scorpio. You have the World card, which talks about endings and closures, but then clarified by a card that's ruled by Cancer. Is the Six of Pentacles and Temperance representing Frank and the Scorpio. I see a reconciliation, definitely. Yeah, it's the Scorpio. I see you connecting with the Scorpio, pouring all your energy into the Scorpio. Clarify the Temperance. I see you closing. You might get the ick from the Cancer. I get like a ill, never mind. Kind of vibe for the Cancer. Clarify Temperance. I see you feeling like you made the right decision. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Fully investing. How was that? How will the connection with the Scorpio go? Okay. Eight of Wands. It will progress fairly quickly. Okay. There's a lot of swift progress there. A lot of back and forth communication. Communication will be booming. Okay. It's very consistent. It's quick. I'm saying a lot of fast text back or consistent FaceTime calls or even long FaceTime calls. Clarify the Eight of Wands. I see a lot of progress in that connection. Yeah. Especially if one of you or both of you have gone through very traumatic experiences when it comes to love. A lot of you, either one of you or both of you are going to feel that there's a lot of growth in your love life altogether. Yeah. I want to know more. Love at it once. Is someone watching representing someone defending the territory? That's possible. Clarify 7 of Wands. Oh, is that someone finding continue the relationship and help it grow and thrive? The Emperor. I feel like it's the Scorpio doing it. I see a very masculine energy who is going to be doing this. I feel like it's the Scorpio that's going to be acting in this way. Excuse me. But how that relationship will go, how that connection will go, is that it will progress, which is why makes sense as to why you'll feel like you made the right decision by dropping the Cancer and moving forward with the Scorpio. But I see you being really happy. I see both of you being fairly happy, but I see I see you wanting to fight for this. I see them wanting to fight for this, to ensure that this connection actually grows into something. I don't think y'all are like playing with it. I think this is something that someone really wants to take to the next level. The Seven of Wands and the Sun. Okay. So yeah, for the most part, for this summer, I see you dropping the Cancer, going to Scorpio, and it being on the path to thriving. Okay, because of how hard one of you works toward that, and being really, really happy, and feel like you made the right decision. Sorry, I'm tired. Oh, I ain't been this tired in a while. All right. All right, let's see. For the Cancer. All right, how does the Cancer on Nas's mind feel about Nas? Three of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. And the Sun. Is this that he feels he's moved on to bigger and better things? Okay, I'm about to say. I was like, wait, damn. Talk about Three of Wands. Wait. Is it that he feels that Nas has moved on to bigger and better things? And is thriving. Okay, I was about to say. All right. Talk about Three of Wands. Star. Is the Cancer wanting Nas back? Mm-hmm. Okay. How he's feeling is that he's wanting you back. I do feel like he has hope, though. He's extremely optimistic about something. The Star, the Sun, Wheel of Fortune, and Three of Wands all represent optimism, opportunities, and faith, which is kind of throwing me a little bit because I'm like, okay, he's really confident in the two of you getting back together. Does he feel now supposed to get back together too? He feels like you're open to it. I don't know what's going on, but he feels very secure within his feelings about how you feel, and he feels that you would kind of be down for it. Or that you would nurture the connection, or at least think about it with a loving heart. Like Queen of Pentacles is very nurturing. Clarify the sun. I just put it back. I just put her back. Four of Cups, Nine of Cups, Justice. It's coming up like you're interested. Now, but yeah, how he feels about you. He is optimistic about a future spent together, and for a wish of his to come into fruition in the physical world, to manifest into the physical world. What that is an opportunity for the two of you to get back together. The Four of Wands can represent being married, living together, things of that nature, but some sort of reunion that brings the two of you back together. This could definitely be a marriage, though. This could definitely be wedding, with the binding happening in the center. Okay, so now with the Sun, happily ever after. Six of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. He, for some reason, is expecting a little bit for you to be receptive to what he's wanting, but also to give him what he's giving you. He feels like there would be reciprocity. Now, he could also just be feeling like that's what he wants to receive, even if he doesn't expect to receive it, but he's also very optimistic about it. Like, he has a lot of hope for it. So that's kind of the gist of how he's feeling, though. Wanting to get back together, but also feeling like you wouldn't be opposed to it. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. Like, you would actually jump on that fairly quickly and feel like that's a practical decision, like a practical move. Like, it's kind of giving on your end, why would you not? Like, for him, his feelings is like, why wouldn't she? Yeah, interesting. I didn't expect that to come out in this read, not for the Cancer at least. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's how he's feeling. He's wanting to get back together, and there's a lot of hope that that could happen. He's very optimistic, though. I feel like he's one of those people that's like, with hard work, you can definitely accomplish it. Is giving that, as he should, But yeah, I just hope that because it gives. He's so hopeful about it that if you say you don't like him, it'll crush him. That's what's worrying me a little bit. Excuse me. All right. Janae. I think I have a question for Janae. Okay. Hey, love. You're welcome, us. Not sure if he knows yet. Why you blocking? What is Zach's energy towards Janae? Page of Pentacles. Distance. I brought the Cancer to his sudden change of heart. These men. Three of Pentacles. He been acting distant. Then when I really needed him, he's like, I'm out of town with my sister. Yeah, right. Mm. His energy towards you is wanting to have you back. I think he knows you, but I think he knows he's blocked. Does Zach know that Janae has blocked him? I think he does. Is Seven of Pentacles representing a yes, but yes, Zach knows Janae blocked him. He's known for a while, I think. Yeah. He's wanting to talk. His energy towards you right now is wanting to communicate and speak and get back on talking terms so that the two of you can get back to how things were. Six of Cups is about the past and returning to it. Three of Pentacles is two people or more being on the same page. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Problem is he wants to sound more mature than he actually is. Page of Pentacles and King of Pentacles, that's like a child trying to sound like an adult. It sounds good, but whether or not he can, whatever he's trying to say or whatever he wants to say now that he's blocked, sounds good, but whether or not he can actually uphold it, if he could, he would have came out as the King of Pentacles and not the Page of Pentacles at all. You know what I mean? I feel like he wants to tell you how he feels and wants to come off responsible, but doesn't want to actually be responsible. But he wants to come off that way to his peers, and not in the most malicious way. Like, it's not like, you know what I mean? I think he just wants to appear to be something that he hasn't yet achieved, not something that he isn't, or at all. Because to be the Page of Pentacles means you're going to be the King of Pentacles at some point. It's just you ain't there yet, but you want people to think you are, and you're not. What I want to hear. And you know what's funny is that they're not lies. I don't believe they're lies. It's just he doesn't act on them. I think certain things he says to you are truth. He just doesn't show it. You know what I mean? Like, they're not just straight lies. He's not like this grand manipulator. He doesn't come off like that. He comes off as somebody who just wants to be grander than he actually is, or appear more mature, more wiser than he actually is. But he's not a bad person. He is just not the most mature yet. He hasn't. Yeah, I think he knows how to make things sound good. But they're not lies. Clever Three of Pentacles. He's still with that girl. I'm so over the situation. It's stagnant. He's just immature. Yeah, exactly. Immature. Exactly. Clever Three of Pentacles. Strength and Queen and Six of Swords. Clever. Six of Cups. Yeah, progress. Okay. Is strength, Janae? Is strength, Zach? Strength is Zach. I feel like strength is something that he wants to show you that he's capable or able to do, so that the two of you can actually get on the same page and move forward, so that y'all can go back to how things were. Would he revert back to his immature ways after being this strength card? Death in the World. Is Death in the World representing a no for no, he will not? Well, no, he learned a lesson. Whatever it says, he learned a lesson. Whatever you taught him something by blocking him. You did something that taught him something. Because I do feel, because I'm like, yeah, I don't get a malicious person here. I really don't. I feel like this is just somebody who, I think this is one of those reads where it's just like, men are stupid. kind of vibes, like men don't know nothing kind of vibe. And you taught him something, and now he's like, okay, well, I can do this and do that and be better. And he actually can be and would be if you were to be like, yeah, you know, we can move forward. He'd actually do it and actually be a stand-up guy instead of just pretending to be one. Um, he wants to go back to how things were between the two of you, but he's not gonna like revert back to the old person. So yeah, like I was saying, getting like a bad person from him. Um, Now when it comes to him, the girlfriend, I don't think the girlfriend's in this read. So let's see. Is Zach's girlfriend anywhere in this reading? So one more time. Is Zach's girlfriend anywhere in this reading? She didn't come up at all. So Club Sister Cups. I don't know if she's gonna be that prevalent. Club Sister Cups. The world. Someone's having some sort of closure. Clarify the world or ending. And in the beginning. Is the world representing an ending between Zach and his girlfriend? It could be a transition for the two of you instead, but it's just representing a yes for yes. The world represents that this is a closure or ending for Zach and his girlfriend. It's Ace of Pentacles, a new beginning for Janae and Zach. Yeah, if she didn't come up in the read, she's not going to be prevalent. When the world comes out, that is actually he wants to go back to how things were, so that he could keep moving forward with you and close things out with her. That's where that Eight of Wands was leading for the Six of Cups. And then to clarify, the world was a new beginning. So out with the old and with the new. With the world being the card of endings and then the aces being new beginnings. The world is him and her, and the Ace of Pentacles is you and him. So what's going on with them? I'm not sure what's going to cause that, but it's going to be him for the most part. But I'm not sure what that event is going to be. But I think he learned a lesson because he'd rather be with you. I'm assuming that because it's very much given that he wouldn't do something else. He wouldn't do something again. I think he had to lose you to understand how it felt to lose you. Now, is your opinion, is your choice whether or not to go back to him. But he wouldn't do some of the same mistakes again if you would have taken him back. Just let you know. So yeah, I'm not getting a shit person. I'm just getting a like immature person, who just needs to be careful and be more and grow and be mature and grow up. I get a man here who needs to grow up, really. Like I don't get a bad person. I just get someone who needs to grow up. Listen, yeah. She says it's annoying, but he wouldn't make a good bit of those mistakes again because he doesn't want to lose you for real. He really don't. He goes from Page of Pentacles to strength like that. It's like, oh, okay. He'll never make that mistake again. But honestly, I understand now more why he'll never make that mistake again. Because that's a crazy thing to neglect somebody for. Like to be that scared. I see now why he's like, I won't do it again. I see it now. I get it. I did this at home. Positive, went to the doctor, it's negative, then I started bleeding. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, wow. Is everything good now? Like, when was that happening? G, what's your question? Yeah, when was that happening? Two days ago. What did the doctor say when it was negative? But then, do they know that you started bleeding? Oh, got you. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. What did the doctor say? What's that? Mm, mm, mm. Sorry, I've never been pregnant before, so all this is new. Is there anything they want me to ask? If not, who's coming towards me in love? Is there anything that the divine wants Gianna to ask? No. Okay. Who's coming towards you in love was the King of Wands that came out in the last read, by the way. So you want to see like biggest blessing or something? Because that guy is who's coming towards you. Usually that's light though, Janelle. It could be my period. I hope it is. I'm not trying to get traveled. Just say it could be my period. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Janae, please. All right. For Gianna, what is something that Gianna needs to know about her next love interest that's coming in? The one we read about already. Yeah, I keep. He will find you to be so attractive. Two of Cups. Play by Two of Cups. Wait, not play by Two of Cups. What's the third card? Sorry. Three of Wands and Four of Cups. Is what she needs to know is that this is going to be a short-term connection. Okay. What you need to know first and foremost is don't hope for a long-term connection. This is a fun connection. It's cutesy. It's very demure. It's a summer romance. You know, it's very cutesy. A lot of chemistry, a lot of fun. Maybe some drinking, some marijuana, all that kind of good stuff, right? Down the line, eventually, at some point, just a short time. It's a lesson, I believe. Maybe not for you though. I think it's for him. I'm not gonna hold you. You're coming up as the Empress. I don't think it's a lesson for you. I think you're doing charity a little bit. Is this person? Is this connection meant to be a lesson for the man that's coming in? Yeah, it's not for you. The divine is using you in a good way. That's good. Okay. Worded like that. Sorry. Yeah. You know how they say let them use you? They're using you for a second. Okay. There's something that he needs to learn, but can only learn from an Empress. Okay. It happens to me too. If it makes you feel any better. It happens to me too. Left by the Two of Cups. First time I came out as the Empress. They're trying to show you something. Queen of Cups. It's a Two of Cups. Second time when I seen the Queen of Cups too. Is a Two of Cups representing Gianna in the new love interest? No, it's the Two of Cups representing the third party in the love interest. There's Two of Cups, Gianna, and the third party. This woman, this Queen of Cups. Oh, interesting. Two of Cups is the two of you. You and the girl. What about Two of Cups? Judgment. Does Gianna know this Queen of Cups? You know who this Queen of Cups is. Hands up, don't shoot. I don't know who this Queen of Cups is, but you know her like clear as day. When the Sun card, High Priestess, the know all, sees all. Spirit, the High Priestess knows everything. You got the two biggest cards for clarity. For do you know her? Clarify 3 months. Are you trying to tell her that this situation is going to be a lesson that she is going to teach to the man and the third party? Yes. Part of the message is that the lesson is that the lesson, I don't know what their lesson is, but you are the catalyst for it. You're going to teach them something. It's for both of them. Excuse me. Clap for the Empress. Jeez, oh my goodness. Okay, a lot just came out. I'm taking all of it because it makes sense. We have the same card that came out last time, so I'm taking it. Knight of Cups, the Star, the Nine of Cups, and Temperance. Someone will deem you as like a wish fulfillment. Okay, it's kind of giving the divine is kind of using you to show the girl how quick somebody could turn on her. Queen of Cups keeps coming out for her. That shows me that she's very soft, not much of a backbone there. She's very intuitive, so she knows better. It's just she doesn't act on it. She's wears her heart on her sleeve. She may be the kind of person who people take her kindness for weakness. That kind of vibe, the kind of version of women before they realize men think men do for themselves. You know what I mean? Hey Jason, what's going on? It's kind of like that vibe. The innocent version of women before, I thought you were getting off. I have one more to do after this, and then I'm off because I am tired, and it's been almost 24 hours since I've had sleep. Since I woke up. Excuse me. But it's kind of giving that this girl is about to learn something through you. It's kind of giving she's being tested. She's being judged to see how she handles this. That is making me so uncomfortable. I can hear like this giant bug or something outside of my window, and it keeps hitting the door, and it's making me uncomfortable. I'm about to close my window. One thing I prefer about the winter time. But yeah, you are both of their lessons. Clip my 4 cups. Now, will this lesson go on until the third party woman gets disgusted by him, basically, and focuses on herself and loves herself more? Yes. This connection or this journey will. Oh, I see the bug. 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 I see it. I see it. It's on the screen. I'm uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Let me finish. The Sun. This person is going to be. Y'all are going to be connected until this Queen of Cups turns into the Queen of Pentacles. Until she decides, you know what, I don't quite like how I'm being treated, and starts to realize that if she continues in this connection that she's going to end up disappointed, because she has to know of you for this lesson to kick in. So you are going to be in some drama. You're going to be in a little bit of ish, but I also don't feel like she's the type to kind of do the absolute most when it comes to men. I feel like she's a sweet person. I feel like she's very sweet, and she's having to learn the hard way through this man and through you that she needs to love herself more than she cares about him. Because like you know, and like she'll know, is that he's a bit of a charmer. He's a bit of a I'm not gonna say player because I don't know him just yet with just one card. I'm not gonna say that just yet. But he's a bit of a charmer. He does get by with his like looks or his charm or anything like that. You know, he's enthusiastic and not enthusiastic. That's not what I meant to say. He may be. But yeah, it's giving that you're going to be a lesson for somebody. And what you need to know about it is that it's not going to last that long because it's only meant to be this. So don't like fall in love or nothing like that. It's temporary and that's about it. Don't treat him like that, but you know, connect with him and have fun. Like, you know, it's a fun thing. Have fun. It's a summer thing. You're going to be outside this summer. Are you sure this doesn't have anything to do with Jeremy? Because the only third party I'm aware of is the Caroline girl. I got that it was a no for Jeremy. Like a big no, like 8 of Cups, no. Like I asked again, but I don't think it's Jeremy. I think it's someone you either know of or will meet soon because I kept pulling Knight of Cups. So this is someone who has yet to approach you. Actually, yeah, Knight of Cups still here. The third time the Knight of Cups came out too. So Knight of Cups for him 3 times, Queen of Cups for her twice, and Empress for you 3 times. So it does give. I do feel like these are not strangers though. I feel like these are people you know or know of. Is this love interest that this reading is referring to Jeremy specifically? Oh, could be. This one could be. Is this reading referencing the same person that came out in her reading for this same Queen of Cups before? No. Yeah, so that's 2 different people. You have 2 different people coming in. Does Gianna have 2 different love interests coming in for her? 2 different options. Yeah. Yeah. This reads about Jeremy. The other read is about someone else that hasn't come in yet. I'll know who it is if you can tell me how I currently feel about the guy currently. So they're both trash. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. You're a lesson for one of them. And yeah, you're a lesson for Jeremy. You're a lesson for Jeremy. And some other third party that Jeremy has. And I don't know about the other one. I thought this was the same thing. You have more than one person coming in. 2 minimum. Does she have more than 2 people coming in? Jeremy and someone else that we don't really know. Oh, I was like, what was that? My suitcase. How do I put this? Yeah, this reads definitely about Jeremy. It's about Jeremy. I don't know about the other one. The other one you're gonna find interesting. You're gonna find attractive, but I still do get someone turning their head. I still feel like that's it could be them, could be you, but I don't see you in Lovers energy though. I know that you're always in the Empress. Empress can stand alone, so I don't see you committing to anybody anytime soon though. I don't see you having a problem with either one. I just see you. Honestly, I see you kind of just like the attention. So this one means what? This one right here. So this one, everything I just said, basically, we just all that's different is that we just find out is Jeremy. So it's about Jeremy. You teaching Jeremy a lesson and some third party that he has a lesson. That's why the Queen of Cups was someone you know. Didn't somebody come up as the Queen of Cups before for someone you DM'd or someone you hit up? Anyway, regardless, whatever third party Jeremy has, she's meant to learn from you too. Caroline. I think the Queen of Cups is Caroline. Because someone came up with the Queen of Cups a lot too before, not for you. And for Jeremy's storyline, Queen of Cups came up a lot. So I'm like, okay, interesting. And the Queen of Pentacles did too. Huh. I had DM'd her about him and she didn't respond. Yep. Because she want to be how she is. That's, I mean, it is what it is. But, yeah. Yeah. But you're meant to be her lesson in German. That's it. But it's meant to be temporary. So this connection with Jeremy is meant to be temporary. It's not meant to last long. Okay? It's meant to last as long as... It's meant to last until they both understand the lesson that's meant to be taught. It does. I've got messages like this before that read the same thing. It's irritating sometimes. It's like kind of hijack your entire love life to teach two other people something, but it is what it is. That's what empresses do technically. So yeah, but that's what you have kind of coming up. You have a fling coming up. Yeah, he's coming towards you and is going to teach both of them. Yes. I don't know what's going to teach him, but for her, I can already tell what hers is going to be. Hers has something to do with loving herself more and giving her love to herself. With that 4 of Cups, that's her starting to get the ick or being disgusted about how she's being treated and start to do it better herself and treating herself better. That was easy to read. His, I don't know what his lesson is. I don't think his is important. I think it's mostly hers. Because hers is the one that's coming up. Very clear, too. Or just hoping and wishing for something to happen that she's going to end up being disappointed by anyway. And it's going to turn her off and she's going to be kind of upset and irritated and turned off altogether because she's going to be like, well, I could treat myself better than this. How come you can't treat me well, but I could treat myself well? So, you know what I mean? So I see her kind of having that energy, but she doesn't have it yet. So they're kind of using you to get her to do that. Well, I don't feel bad then. So he chews up on her from yeah. He's gonna choose up on her for you, and that's gonna teach her something. He might not choose fully. He might get his head turned. His head might turn a little bit, but it don't mean it can't turn again and again and again. You know, men's heads turns. So you know what I mean. Yeah. So yeah, this is kind of about it. But yeah, 2 love interests is coming up, and this is one of them, and it's Jeremy. But yeah, both of them. I don't want to. Exactly. But yeah, just play with them for now. Don't commit to either one of them. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they're talking about. The divine didn't send them to you for them to be your long term. The new one or this one or Jeremy. So yeah. Both of them. Shayla. I can't tonight. I can't because I'm about to pass out. Only thing keeping me awake is the food. For Shayla, is Shayla wasting her time with Hakeem? King of Wands, 2 of Wands, and 9 of Pentacles. I don't know. Not because it's gonna last, but because even if it doesn't, it's still not waste of time because you'll learn something from it. There's growth regardless. Clarify King of Wands. 8 of Wands. Clarify 2 of Wands. 3 of Cups to 5 of Wands. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. I mean, in regarding to the practical term, of like what you're looking for, Probably because it does look like there's other people here. Does Hakeem have more than one love interest? I don't know what I have to say about it all. Is a 4 wands representing a yes for yes? Hakeem has more than one love interest outside of outside of Charlotte. Has another one. Yeah. As for if you're wasting your time, yes, off of that fact alone. There's definitely competition here. It's him in the middle of you and someone else, and I feel like he has a hard time picking from both of you. Hold on a second. But it's you and one other person, and y'all are on this to him. Y'all are on the same level. He wants. I don't know if he wants both of you though. Does this man want both Shayla and the third party? He wants both of you. Yeah, he doesn't want to pick. It's Nine of Pentacles, Shayla. Yeah. If you're wanting a long-term commitment, yes. If you're wanting a fling and not really that deep, it's not really that deep, you don't really care, then no, you're not wasting your time because you're in it for fun. He's clearly in it for fun because he's not trying to commit. He's trying to have fun. Clarify the King of Wands. Mm-hmm. Lovers. That's also lovers is not always two people. It's sometimes can represent having two people. Or it can represent having choices in love. And right now, paired with the Three of Cups and Five of Wands, Three of Cups being love triangles and Five of Wands being competition, it's looking like a waste of time. But with the Two of Wands is interesting. There's Two of Wands representing him being more focused on Shayla right now. So right now he's actually more focused. I think on the third party. Is he more focused on the third party than Shayla? He's more focused on the third party than Shayla right now, but he will be back. Knight of Swords is on someone on a mission, on a hustle. He's currently focused on her right now, but will definitely be back to you very swiftly. So it's like, yeah, if you don't want that, then you're wasting your time. But if you don't really care, then no. I'm really starting to get on my last nerve. That's a realest shit I've heard. It's the realest shit I've heard today. Like, yeah, so he's not in the position to give you this long-term, beautiful relationship that I see you wanting here. You're coming up as the Nine of Pentacles, somebody who has everything they want except someone to share it with. And what's clarified the Nine of Pentacles is Ten of Pentacles, which is someone to share it with. Is having it all, having everything except someone to share it with, and then having it all. So it's like you're a person away from having it all, and it's not going to be him because I don't think he sees the vision, which is weird because he's the King of Wands. So like, I think he sees it and wants to benefit from it, but doesn't want to commit. You know what I mean? How do they pull this shit off? It's so beyond me. I swear men have more hours in a day. Men have more hours in a day. I feel like we lose hours because we get a period once a month. He seems so consistent. How they pull this shit off is so beyond me. No, right. So I was told I had another man coming in May, June. This wasn't him. No. Please tell me that wasn't him. Is this King of Wands, this person that has two options? Is this the person that's coming towards Shayla during May and June of 2025? No. I was about to say, yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, no. One real quick. Is Two of Wands Shayla? Just making sure. Okay. Yeah. So no, you have a whole other person coming in. So don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. You're one person away from having it all. Is the person that's coming towards her going to be a good fit for her? Does she have a new love interest coming in May or June of 2025? Does she have a new love interest coming in? Yes. Is that new love interest going to be great for her, or healthy for Shayla. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I love phenomenal. When he approaches you, when he comes in, when he courts you, when he asks you out, I seem to never know. This aggravates me. No, y'all be getting it. Y'all be knowing, cause like I predict someone for y'all, and y'all come back and be like, okay, yeah, I met somebody, and then it was the exact person. Y'all be knowing. But no, this person, the new person, could be a Scorpio, possibly Aries. I get Gemini here stronger too, and possible Virgo, or Earth sign altogether, Capricorn and Taurus as well. I get strong Gemini and Aries though. Maybe Mars placements. I see Gemini placements. Gemini, Mars, Mercury. Yeah, I get Mars and Mercury energy. So yeah, I'll do a little, and it always leads nowhere, girl. That because a lot of lessons. You gotta go through them. You gotta go through them. Kiss them frogs. Yeah, kiss them frogs. Can't find the. It's like finding a good man is like finding a needle in a haystack. Yeah, you gotta find him, but he has to find you. You got, don't go looking for him. Let him find you. That's the feminine energy you attract. But the more attention you pay to yourself, the more they're going to, and the more you're gonna attract that energy towards you. You know what I mean? The more you focus on yourself, the more someone's gonna focus on you. You know what I mean? So yeah. Two guys I'm interested in. This one was new. I was hoping was him because the other one, honestly, going no damn where. Yeah, it's like law. Like I don't know why it's like that, but it seems to be like at least for me personally, every time I get back into a groove or into some sort of like motion, you know what I mean? Like what I'm doing, like if I get up at like 5 in the morning and journal, like I'm supposed to pray and give offerings, go to the gym, and so I focus on myself. That's when a man comes in randomly, and then I start like focusing on him. I hyper focus on things easily, so like I will hyper focus on a man just because that's my nature and not because it's a man. It's just that's how I am. So I'll like hyper focus on him and like focus on building the relationship, and then it falls apart because I stopped focusing on myself. The more you focus on yourself, the more people focus on you. It just works like that, especially for my women. Here kind of man throwing you off. It's like it's always like that. And I'm like, ew, like, and then you get out of the groove just for them to not be there long term. It's either you're the lesson for them or they're here to teach you one. So if you progress in your own journey, so it's but I mean, every step of the way is a good step because you at least you learn something every time. You know what I mean? Like that's how I look at it. I just learn something every time, something to take into my next connection. Because I don't stay, single for long. Just like go away, exactly. But no, so this guy, if you want a little fling with him, that's one thing, but I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust that. Yeah. Look out for Virgo, Gemini, Aries, Scorpio, or Earth sign altogether. She said next time I'm just get a little free. She said, let me just get a general fee, please. A general for 200, Alex. All right, you guys. So I have you guys today. Hopefully you enjoyed. And if you did, please like and subscribe. And I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys later. Okay? It's funny too because they're Gemini and really? That's insane. Oh, you're welcome, love. Bye, y'all. Good night.